Hello and welcome, viewers. In today's broadcast, we're going to really show how to start. If you have a character, you want to start a new character, it's one of the more effective, efficient ways to start. I'm going to do a how to video explaining and talking through step by step what I'm adding, what I'm doing to the build, and how to not feel even new at the game.
Founding fathers could only see us now. From Antietam to Amiens, Okinawa to Anchorage, we have fought.
I love this intro video.
Now, the Red Menace is at our doorstep. Democracy itself is under threat of annihilation. That is why today, July 4th, 2076,
July 4th, 2076.
we gathered together to honor the completion.
They were building the vault
76.
then.
This sprawling underground shelter may have been engineered by
That's not when they come out of it.
but it was built by you, the good people of America, so that if the bombs do come, if the end does come, our way of life will endure. But not everyone will be saved. Those chosen to enter this vault must be our best and our brightest. For when the fighting is stopped and the fallout has settled, you must rebuild. Not just walls, not just buildings, but hearts and minds, and ultimately, America itself. So as we stand here today, we pray that the world will know peace.
Sugar bombs.
If that is not our destiny,
I saw them on the desk.
war must come.
Sugar bomb cereal is the bomb.
Knowing that here in Vault
You gotta, well, you
76,
don't use them, hold on to them for much
future
later.
begins.
Radiated sugar bomb cereal, because there's an unradiated sugar bomb cereal, but is used as a part of a recipe for something in your slight to later game. Ding 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 ding, time to wake up. Good morning.
This is the Overseer.
This is the Overseer.
I hope you all enjoyed the party last night, even those who may have overindulged and overslept.
Oh, that's not me. Oh
But it's
man,
time
I
to
gotta
get
make.
up and get out there. We've been locked away long enough.
You know, I'm gonna work with this here.
Today is Reclamation Day.
How do I make this guy look less angry?
It may be time to leave, but I'll never forget the day you all entered Vault 76. You come from every walk of life, every race, color, and creed. But you all share one very important trait. You are this country's best and brightest. But more importantly, you'll always be my family.
I don't know what to do with this one. So my other guy has long hair. I think this one I'm gonna do different. I might do a mohawk. Anyway, I don't want to get too carried away. I think that's pretty good. We're gonna go call that good. Oh, what do I call this guy? What should his name be? The last fresh start. I don't know if I'll call it fresh start, tutorial, how to. Name him the how to. How to do. How to do. That sounds funny enough. Kerr. Alright. Terminal. We're gonna grab this Nuka game here. Happy Reclamation Day. Today, yep. You are invited. Liquor rations at the official Vault-Tec party hats. Quit game. We're not gonna get into playing a game right now. Hold on. Oh, no, no, no. Quit game, yes. We're gonna eject that holotape and take it with us. Are you still in your vault? Run. Okay. Alright. Before you leave your bedroom, use the computer in your bedroom and hit square and take your video game with you in the world. Otherwise, you just leave your video game in the vault. Pip-Boy is unavailable. So we need a Pip-Boy to play the game. The Pip-Boy is here. It literally is everything for you. Martin, you want to start a new character? And try to start over. Because your first character, believe it or not, is not as effective as a new character could be. If you weren't putting the points into certain things. Alright, Reclamation Day. We're now going to use our Pip-Boy and see our effects. We have no effects. So, we are going to rest. People do not do this. People, and I understand. It's, you just made a new character, you just watched the intro video or skipped it, and you want to go. You want to get outside, you want to be done. I get it. But, this is important. If you've played the game before, and you're, you know, you would know that you would want to do something like this, because this is gaining you additional XP from sleeping, and we're also going to play the instrument, the music, because that'll get us well tuned. And I'm going to show you everything. I'm going to talk you through it too. If you see me doing something and I didn't explain it, I'm sorry, because the whole idea is everything here is a purpose. Unless I'm actually lost or, you know, it didn't have a purpose. I'm looking through my inventory, but we don't have an inventory yet. And I'll show you, you know, you'll see what everyone gets for the basic initial inventory. Alright, so I believe it popped up. Hop out. Well rested for 2 hours, we gain 5% more XP. 2 full game hours, we're going to get 5% more XP towards leveling. And when we go outside, there's going to be another way to do a little bit of an XP thing. You always get charisma. Always put your first orange perk of charisma into inspirational, and then as soon as you join anyone's team, it don't have to be like friends, anyone's team, even if it's just one other player, you'll be gaining additional XP also, 5%. So I will have a 10% XP boost for 2 hours, and then, you know, we'll see. I'm well tuned. I've played some music. You know how many people just run out of this place, grab the Pip-Boy and go? I don't know if that pumpkin's always there, but that's funny because it's Halloween or seasonal, and there's a pumpkin. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the views, viewers. I appreciate it. Stay tuned. This is going to be a slower paced how-to video. This is not what you some people have grown to get normal to used to with the rushing and the speed and the getting through the place, you know. All right. So we are going to get out of our cell, house, our room. Pretty cool. They took a lot of time on this. There's stuff in here like a miner's lamp that would be for a miner, and I don't know why that's in here. But everything else pretty much makes sense. Is stuff that's pre-war, call it pre-war stuff. And trying to drop nukes on us.
You have been tasked with nothing less than the rebuilding of America.
Where's
It's a huge responsibility.
there's this one.
Just know that Vault-Tec is proud of you.
Where's the
I am proud of you. When
Yeah,
you're
pull the
here,
game
it
out.
means I've been gone for several hours. I've got my own mission out there in Appalachia.
Square. You go up to the computer
Signing off.
and then hit square.
Message repeats in 24 hours.
You can read the other things, you know, but the bottom.
Hello. At last. Today is
And then,
your
all right, so
reclamation
so
day.
grab
I
the
bet
game
you're
out of the
just
computer, right,
resting
and then
your
go to the
bones
bed
to get
and lay in
out
the bed
there and
until
see
it says
the
"well
world.
rested" in the top left, and then play the guitar until it says "well tuned."
Excellent. Adventure and opportunity.
I got my
await
broadcast
you,
going,
sir.
and I've already accomplished or done
The
it. So
kiosks have
just kind of
valuable information to
listen to
help
what
you
I'm saying
thrive out there.
and watch if you need.
Just get cracking.
Oh yeah, see, and yes, and I started to do that too on a oops of just tapping it, and I knew what I needed to do.
Imagine dying of hunger or thirst.
So you took the game until it says "well rested" in the top left. It will let you know, right? And then you just press the left stick and you'll get out of bed.
Always stay
Or
side
X
with
will get you out of bed.
I know it's cozy in here, but we'll soon be faced with a distinct lack of power and shelter.
Alright, and then play that guitar there. These are all things that are setting you up to succeed. You're going to be level 10 before you freaking know it. I gave everyone a minute to read this note that
Outside,
quite a lot of people have seen before. You can just so on your way out of here, stop at every robot. You ain't gotta talk to I'm saying you ain't gotta talk to all these drones, but you need to grab all the water and Rad-X and Radaway. Grab everything on your way out of the vault, past all the little desks. Don't leave anything behind.
you'll possess the skills to not only survive,
There's some perk cards. We have 200 rep, and we are officially level, I'll say 2. Inspirational. Alright, so I didn't mean to. You have luck, which is fortune. We're not going to get anywhere near that yet. Agility is your AP or running. Intelligence is your intelligence. You will level up faster with more intelligence, but you don't want to start with that because you will level up faster with additional XP from inspirational. Strength is your weight. If you are heavy all the time in this game, you need more strength. But you can't just sink it all into that, believe me. I tried to put like 8 into strength, and then I didn't have any agility, and therefore I couldn't swing my weapon or run into enemies to swing my weapon, and I just had a lot of carry weight and strength if I did hit them. So we're going to gain more XP. There we go. Level 2. Get out of this place. That's everything. That's our dash. That's your screen. Also, yeah, it's at the doorway on the way out.
goodbye. Aloha. Ciao.
So, yes. Now, once you have that on your arm, tap circle, and if it shows up as a little screen down on your arm, hit the big center touchpad once. It'll now become like your whole screen. It'll be opacity so you can see through it, and you don't have to do the animation of picking your left arm up. It instantly opens that same menu on a larger screen that's easier to read, and that you could still almost see what's happening with enemies or players through that screen. Instead of just instead of just staring at your left arm, right? Okay. I'm explaining that to them too, and I'm going to show them that also. How my screen is large, and then you do this, and it becomes your arm. Grab everything on your way out. Yes, you will get a hat. Hello. How's it going? Let me see my comments. Alright, man. Yeah, you can join. I would start a whole new character. So I'm grabbing this stuff because I'm going to give it to her. Let's read it. Okay, that was it. $290 health. Health is endurance, by the way, and 170 weight, based off of our
sir,
strength.
Those young ladies down there, they seem exceedingly alive. They haven't yet made any untoward advances, but perhaps you could speak to them, verify their intentions are civil.
Dun, 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 dun. Alright, we were always supposed to ask.
Well, yes, but it's been some time. But she was a resourceful woman. I'm sure she's all right.
I don't. The rest of it is
Oh, do
nearsay.
be careful out there, sir.
Feel free to talk with, like, Pennington. I just talked to Pennington. I guess I could talk to him because
Still
you're
outwitting
coming
the
out the vault.
outside world, I see.
Yeah.
Was there something you required?
Right. Yeah. No, I mean I'm outside where the wind is and all that, out of the vault. I'm gonna
Ruby
talk to
they
that guy.
appear to have some vested interest in
But
accessing the vault.
yeah, don't rush.
One seemed quite perturbed when I told them that.
Just grab what you
wouldn't
need
be
from there.
happening. But I'm not sure if she believed me. I've been keeping watch here long enough to have learned that outside the vault, people don't always have one's best intentions at heart. I'm sorry to say it, but it's the truth. Until quite recently, it's been exceedingly peaceful. I maintained my post, greeted latecomers out of the vault, and otherwise reveled in Appalachia's natural splendor. But very recently, it seems people have come back to Appalachia. Those two and more to boot. The non-vault sort, you understand.
Non-vault
It's all
sword.
very concerning. Who knows what they might be up to?
I gotta go. Alright. Talk to Pennington.
Got to be a way in there.
Cool.
Maybe
You'll know because
a
it'd be.
vault dweller?
You'll.
Hey
Yeah. Yeah, you will see where you pick up the glasses and the pen.
Whoa, whoa. Just
Glasses,
a friend
a
here, not
pen,
threat.
and the cards,
Just
the
have some
perk
questions.
cards.
You came out of the vault, right?
I thought it
Then
was.
you haven't got all the way through the vault.
Is the door still open?
Don't walk out unless sword. Someone's getting in there.
Damn it. We got a tip from the Wayward. Heard of the place? New bar down the road.
Yeah, someone's
So
got
this guy
feedback.
told us that after you gave him the last of our caps,
And he said that inside that vault is the, you know,
that's where the big one is.
our last chance to turn our lousy luck.
Is this Morse code? The big one. What are you talking about?
You know, the thing that brought everyone back.
I'm talking to the orange
Well, yeah,
charisma,
there was this
and you're
big
gonna grab
broadcast, but-
inspirational.
Shouldn't you know what was in there?
I told you, Lacey.
5% XP
down.
permanently.
This
Yep.
was the last
And
of
then
our
we're gonna
caps.
stay in beds every 2 hours and
Someone
gain
has to
another
do something.
5% XP.
Just gonna stick it out until we find them.
Just we got this.
Wonderful.
Yeah, you can officially
Thanks for
walk
answering some
out.
questions for
Walk
us.
all the way out.
This
No,
is
that's it. You
Seems
have
only
one
fair I returned
point
the
into
favor.
everything, but that's when
Anything
you have
we
two
can answer
and
for
two.
you?
So yeah, toodaloo, bye bye, get out. And the guy at the camp one, when you're about to like get the building supplies for a camp, he's like, "You will soon find out what it's like to not have power or water or." So one of the other reasons why we grabbed the charisma is besides Pennington, that robot you talked to just outside. There's two women down the stairwell, and you'll need that extra charisma to get yourself a nice
Now
machete.
that you mention it, I guess I could spare these.
It's not nice,
Here.
but it's a machete. And I got a pistol and rounds of ammunition. So, okay. I'm not gonna ask her about the treasure. I'm gonna look at my inventory. Hey, guy. Oh my god. Hi. Hello. Ooh. A level 1 pit. Oh my. This is going to my friend, not to me, so I will grab it. Yeah! We timed it perfectly. We both thumbs up at the same time. Yay. And they wave bye because you don't want more. You don't want to waste that man's time, right? So you say bye. And that lets him know he's like, he don't need to follow you. We're not asking for help. We just got a lot of help. You're outside in the world. Okay, so what I'm gonna have you do is join my world. Even if that means like saving and quitting. Because I don't see you outside my stairs. So now that you have a character and your character is out in the world, I want you to join my world so that we're in the same instance, you know? And I am going to invite a person to the chat. I explained to him exactly. To go visually look at it again. S-H-A-G-O. That's what I thought. Hey, Martin. Martin's here. S-H-A-G-O. Are you here? Okay. Come visit me. S-H-A-G-O. Yes, you're at the main screen, right? Huh? Oh, you see me? Exactly. So what I need you to do is quit that. Listen, center touchpad, L1, go to quit, right? Then you're gonna be at the main menu. That's what I thought you already were at the main menu. I'm sorry. All right, slower. I need to go slower. And so. Oh no no no. All right, so sorry. That's other games. So on this game, if you're trying to hang out, you are going to yeah, you gotta quit. You gotta social and then my name and then join. That's how you link with you can only link with one friend. So like, so if I join you and I don't tell other people to join us, they will just be in their own world. What I mean by that is I can't invite like 4 different players to my world. All I can do is join on a player 2. So once, yeah, they'll be in the same world. Yeah, they'll be in the same world as all of us. Yeah. Yeah, I can't invite no one. So if people really want to play with me, they need to just join on me. Is what I'm explaining. You're supposed to use the one we just created. Well, you come out and you talk to Pennington, right? At least, and then you talk to the robot outside before you know, quit. So you have a saved progress outside. They're not gonna put you back in the vault. Viewers, I am also talking people in my head, my chat through the game, besides you who are viewing. If you're doing this as I'm doing this, you know, you... Oh shit, where'd Martin go? Yes, yep, I'm live right now. Yeah, Martin joined the team. Talk to the robot. Hey, alright, talk to them. You have to talk to them with charisma. Be nice. Be nice to them, they will give you stuff. Ooh. Epic picture. My best friends. Let me see if I can actually get a real epic picture. Hold on. I'm gonna get right here in the back. Dun, dun, dun. Hold still. No one move. No one move. Oh, that's not even what I was trying to do. Jesus. Quit with the thumbs down. There we go.
Well, yeah.
I was listening in on your conversation. Oh, I can overear, meaning while you're talking, I can walk up to you and hit listen, and I hear part of, don't ever engage back at this guy. Never melee back at or shoot back at someone who hits you, because they will try to engage in PvP. Yeah. No, you ain't gotta get into all that. That's about Vault 79, which is like a gold heist, like Grand Theft Auto, the casino heist. I don't mean as spoiler. Viewers, yeah, that Vault 76 was full of people, and Vault 79 was full of gold. Okay, thank you. Now let's roll. Get your hat on. Actually, I got a little present. Oh, this is a. Alright, so we don't got to go back up to the box, but this is for you. No, this is for you. The gun is just out. Alright, so I'll give you mac and cheese without rads. Pop. What did I just do? Oh, alright. Okay, this is important. This right here. Put this armor on immediately. That gun, hold on, that gun is a 50 cal. I get ammunitions. No, we'll work on that. Please don't grab at this, Martin. It's for one player, and you already know that. No, I'm not worried about that. Is he standing right there? I don't know what is happening, so I need to read this bag when I first click it. Alright, here, grab that. Just hit square. Clunk it. Square, square. Take all, take all. You're gonna learn to be quicker. Same with enemies. If you kill 30 enemies in a room, go up to one enemy, do square, square, and then maybe X to OK that. So pull out your gun. L2. L2 aim. Yeah, alright. Nope, we don't want that. So what you're gonna do is tap circle. You're gonna go into item, R2 to item. Go to weapon. Weapon, you're gonna hold on. Circle. L2 or R2 to item. Left stick to weapon. You have to left stick weapon. And then so you want to click on your 10mm pistol and make that where there's a square next to it. And if you have frag grenades, question mark, click X on that also, because you can have the frag grenade technically be live, and you want your 10mm pistol as live, right? But then while you do alright, ask your question, because I can't tell more if you're already confused with that. No frag grenades? Alright, so here, I got something for you, but no, here, come here, grab these, and then we're going to go right back in. It should be the next page. Like when you open it, it should be the right page. So you're going to circle, you're going to be there on weapon. So click X on frag grenade. You're also, now that your 10mm pistol, you already did press X on it, right? So press X on machete. And the reason why we're pressing X on machete, it's going to switch it. Alright, now come out of there. Circle out. No. Okay. Now, if you press left on your D-pad, you can go between your gun and your machete constantly with left on the D-pad, left on the D-pad, left on the... Right on the D-pad is your heal agents. If you were low on health, you will heal with right on the D-pad. Up on the D-pad is useless right now until you favorite a weapon. So say you're level 5, but you don't want to get rid of this level 1 pistol. You will favorite this pistol, which is go back in, circle, go to your weapon. We're going to do this to this 10mm pistol. Tap R1 while hovering on the pistol. Now you will not now if you press up on the D-pad, you will see that you have that as one of your quick swatches. Yeah, so even so say you had your machete out, right, and then you pulled out this weird other knife besides the machete, you could still up on the D-pad real quick and right stick over and get your gun without, yeah, okay. Down on the D-pad is how we say hi. Down on D-pad is your remote wheel. Alright, it's a journey. Let's journey. Everyone caught up? We're on par? Oh, wait. Alright, put your armor on, please. You have sturdy armor? Alright, so actually, alright, so hold on. When you press circle, you're going to see your weight at the bottom. See your weight at the bottom? 170? 76. Mine's down next to our names. Oh, so you're 122 pounds? Okay, whoops. That's that gun and the stuff and the... You had your own stuff and then I gave you my stuff? Anyway. It's okay. Yep, it's okay. So, alright. Go over, left stick to your armor. And see that sturdy stuff? It's sturdy. The armor... Okay, you don't... Yes, okay, yes, the one with the incredibly long name. Please, if it's studded, put it on. I thought it was sturdy. Is deep pocketed, so now your weight went up 50. You have plus 50 weight with all 5 pieces on. Each piece had plus 10 carry weight, because they're deep pocketed. Now go look at your weight. At the bottom. It's at the bottom of that page with the armor. Yes, now you can carry 220 pounds and I'm only carrying 170 pounds and we have the same tune. So things are very important in this game very early, you know? having that advantage. Hello, Panda King. Thank you for watching. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, that's that. If you ever hear one fire like that, that usually means that soon something will attack you, or I will be shooting like crazy. Like if you hear, that means kind of get out of your shit and pay attention to the world. If you hear a random bullet, that's a heads up for much later. But yeah, we're in chat, so I'll usually call something out. But if you hear a random ass bullet out of, it will get back to where you see what's happening. Don't stay in your menu reading. Because you can always come back to your menu as soon as the situation allows. I'm going to have you shoot this beaver. And I want you to tell me how big of a number at the bottom of your screen after you shoot the beaver. You can tap L1 on the beaver. You tap L1 and then fire. Above your aim, L1. Tap L1. XP, the XP at the bottom of the screen, I said. You didn't, yeah, because it temporarily popped up a yellow number of how much XP you got. But that's why, white, yellow, sure, there was a number on your screen in the center at the bottom. Yeah, but I was telling you to pay attention. You're about to get a crit number, or a XP number. Yeah. Hit it, and then tell me. L1. You can't miss with L1. It's... You got 2 points? Okay, sure, come on. Oh. So, we only have so much agility. So, you almost... we left you in that situation, but with the low agility, we need to stay tighter together. It's not even Martin, me playing with Martin, we would go on the other side of like 2 or 3 buildings away from each other, and we can't do that because I can only sprint from one end of a house to another. You know what I mean? And then you have to stand here and like, right? Stand here and breathe for a minute. Yeah, yep. She's like, I don't need to stand here and breathe. Alright, so we're going to gather as much wood as possible. We can't do much without wood. Right, so every time you see wood, we're going to gather it. Because otherwise you can't, yeah, any logs, any little logs. See how that log? Tap X on the log. You will collect wood. We need the wood to cook our dirty water into boiled water so we can make soups, food. We're going to go this way. Yes, teas. You also need wood to cook your meat. Right here, another. So, a bunch. As much wood as... There's a bunch of wood. Yes, that's why you are 220, not 170. These wood scraps barely will add, and again, you don't have to worry about your. Soon here, you won't even have to worry about any kind of wood that you're picking up because I'm gonna hold it for you. Only pick an actual friend to do such. But we're explaining as someone who doesn't have Fallout First. I have Fallout First, and I'm going to literally hold the resources that she gathered, as little as that might seem. Those resources. Because I have a lot of resources in my other account, and so anything that she could then need built, repaired, like her house, making her house, I will make her house out of my steel or wood. But generally, if you're just playing with other people you kind of trust, you wouldn't want to. R3. But it only works before they know you're there. I got 6 XP off of that bee. Did you guys get 3? Oh yeah, there was bees. There's honey over here too. Hit him and you'll get XP. So, nice, yeah, that honey. Yeah, I got honey for you if you want. No, just the swarms. That's not the swarm, that's the actual thing. That's the honey. That's the honey. And bee swarms would be another identical looking thing near it. So I get how you thought that was attackable. But I'm saying that's the actual harvesting part, and if you see additional ones. So, We're gonna go west real quick. A lot of times you're gonna hear me say we're going west or we're going east real quick, and it's because I can't say for you to look left or I'm going left because I don't know what way you're looking. That might not be left. Huh? Yeah, kill him. Kill everything. You'll get ultra sight from it, actually. Kill everything. It's XP. You want to get levels. Yeah, and as long as you don't shoot the person. Yeah, we're gonna go talk to him. I'm gonna initiate it.
I know a guy who could fix that.
I'm initiating the conversation to see if he's worthful.
Maybe just one more whiskey.
He's drunk as fuck. He don't care. We're shooting his frogs. So I did get XP. I got XP from you guys doing that, so good. While we're here, tap square and wait as they collected water, and then tap square. We're only doing it twice. Only 2 times, and give it a moment in between, right? Because we're not trying to get ratted out. We're going to tap square, collect water. It says dirty water added. You're going to tap square one more time. We want just simply 2 dirty water on us. Don't stand in the water. You will get radiated. And same with collecting water, you get slightly radiated. Now if you drink that water, you'd add like 30 rads. We don't want that because... Yeah, okay, alright. You did it twice, right? 1, 2, 2 dirty water. Okay. Continuing on. Yes, I'm getting really close to my weight, but I'm also not concerned. Alright, we want to... we're going over here, even if it's the opposite direction. We will be heading east, but I want you guys to come west first. Okay. This lumber yard. No, this is it. This is our. That's why we're riding as a pack, guys. Because look at I love these jacks. That is called. I know that had nothing to do with the game. That's called a farm jack, or a high lift. Like Jeeps and off-road vehicles, you have to use a high lift like that on the vehicle, because a little jack would never fit under like. Going up wouldn't actually pick the vehicle up. It's already lifted. And with the weird terrain and off-roading, you know, you're not going to have a flat, nice spot. Anyways, back to the game. We're going to discover this lumber mill. You're going to gain XP. At the bottom of the screen, 25 XP. We found each robot talk to. Go up and harass this guy. XXX. You get wood scrap. Get some wood scrap from him. Each one of us can do it to each of them.
Additional wood samples are
okay, so go to the other ones. You see them in the yards? See them in the yard over there? Before Martin hits every single one of them, which Martin, you can collect wood. I'm not saying not to. But go to the robots and ask for wood. Did it work? Yes, it said uploading access wood, 10 wood added. It says unavailable this time, but he just said dispensing just before that. Okay, so come here. We're going to do button by button. I want you guys to touch the same exact thing I touch. Log. Next to it, log. Right? Hold on. All of them count as only one, because that's the issue. You gotta come up here. Right here's a hot spot. Like you're looking for hot spots where you can collect. No, that's okay. Alright, and then alright, yeah. Yes? Yes. That's what I was gonna show you, is that the little wood piles will give you almost as much wood. It's okay, get heavy. If it's fine to get heavy. Always empty everything. Like you see something on a box, always grab it. Because we can all grab what's in a box. I'm grabbing this stuff because I'm going to be holding it for us anyway. Martin, do you have Fallout first? Thumbs up, you have Fallout first. Thumbs down, you don't.
Error. Wood inventory depleted. Cannot dispense.
No, Fallout first. Okay. So what happens is, I'll show you. I'll do it first. This is going to be a trust thing, right? I'm not building a weapon. You're going to come up to this bench. everyone's gonna tap square to scrap items, and then hit triangle and scrap those items. Bam. Right? Come again, so from the beginning, come up to the item, square, yes, triangle, and then, alright, so since you own a nice pistol, right, not always, but you're gonna go down to that pipe pistol, the pipe pistol there, and hit X. When it scraps, look at the top left, you might learn something. Yeah, now that's only for that crappy gun, but technically that crappy gun you could do a little. You're not gonna play with that. But I'm using it as an example of why we scrap other rifles that we're not using, because you gain mods for receivers, stocks, barrels, clips, magazines, however you want to. But you want to keep 2 machetes if you have 2 machetes. And if you have a level 5 weapon, you might not be able to use it yet, but keep that, because that level 5 weapon is going to come in handy. I have a combat knife. I've got quite a bit of stuff on me, but I'm not going to scrap a whole lot of this. So this is where you would deal with a weapon. So we can't deal with armor here anyway. New lead pipe. Level 1 lead pipe spy. I have level 1 machetes, but not a level 1 lead pipe because I want level 5 already. Alright, we're level 2 and we should go. If you guys did want more wood, there's way more wood over here, by the way. You can see. Way more wood over here. If you're ever truly looking for wood. Later in life, there will be a mod under luck. It's called Woodchucker. In Woodchucker, you gather twice as much wood off of each cluck. Like, you see this wood pile over here? Slam on that thing with X. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Over here. Thank you, viewers, for being patient. This is super important to you, too. I want you to do what I'm doing. Don't say, why is he wasting so much time? Yes, we have, me sleeping. We have 20 more minutes on the AP regen. And AP regen is when we stop running when it goes back up. Me running right now, you see my AP down there at the bottom right. Bottom right. It's empty. I stop moving. Click, 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 click. You see the regeneration? Later, at like 8 points, we finally worry about agility. Don't worry about your agility now, please. There's more important things. That agility is keeping you alive, more than keeping you dead, because you don't go into engagements, and we are going to use our pistol. You know what I mean? So, all right, if you hear a noise, listen, hold on. You heard a noise, right? Well, what I'm saying is, when you hear a noise, you have no idea where it is, just immediately tap L1 and it'll show you exactly where that creature is. You can. And we gain XP off of you getting the kill. You got 2 XP, I got 1. Off of such a little frog. You know, if it's an enemy and they're worth 8 XP, you'll get 4 if I get the kill. We're gonna go east once we hit the road. Let's get out to the road or near the road where we can scrap wood and run the road. No, they're cool. Never shoot something it's white. See how he's white, not red? Yeah, he's so if his name was Red and he was a robot with a red name, then he's vicious. But he's just a responder. He's technically a paramedic. Yeah, he's trying. That's what he just said. There's nobody to save. Didn't he just literally say that? Like, you guys can grab flowers, but I will tell you these flowers are kind of almost useless. The soot flowers are... Okay. Okay. He did his emotes spammingly while walking. So now he's hovering around on his toes with his hands over his head like he's preaching. And I didn't mean to run from you guys, but if I do go ahead, it's a direction that you guys then know is definitely the direction we're going, right? It's not that I'm leaving you or trying to get ahead and like kill everything in front of you. This guy had a bad day. This guy had a bad day right here. Green person? That's a chicken. There's a chicken over there. You guys probably didn't notice. That, oh, alright, so go up to it. Alright, so you can tap X, but immediately step back away from that. Okay. No. But you come up and you tap X, and you might get like a pocket watch off of the guy, like a silver pocket. Not now. Now it's just a radiation cloud. All right, but look over that way, right? Look west. Sorry, I can't say that way. I can't say left. You got to say west. Look. Yeah, at the bottom. So look. All right, then tap L1. Even if you have your machete out, you can see that chicken over there if you tap L1. Yes, that is food. But you can machete things and conserve ammo, because there's going to be all the more, believe me, you will burn through these rounds of ammo. Oh, again, tap L1. So one thing though, yeah, alright, so yeah, that's what I was going to say, is using L1 for night vision or lock-on sights, I usually won't then pull the trigger with the L1 still on. The reason being is it does drain your AP. And but if you do see when you're doing that L1 thing, if you shoot something, 5 different things, whatever, eventually you'll fill a yellow bar down there. A yellow bar at the bottom of your VATS is a crit meter, a crit damage, right? And so then you would tap triangle, or for like certain guns, like really fast firing guns, and they have a build where they constantly do crit. Basically, the whole time they're aiming and shooting, they're holding triangle. Yep. Yeah. See how I drained my AP because I VATS shot? I was showing my viewers I did do VATS shooting. I use VATS just to get an idea of my area, and then I go shooting and playing without all the incredible help that they are. I like shooting them in their neck or head. Pretty quick kill. So this is where you could craft armor. We are also going to hit the triangle thing again. Scrap again. By scrapping bigger pieces into littler pieces, you're doing better. You know what I mean? You're not carrying as much weight. Like, you're not carrying a bunch of tin cans. You're just carrying the tin scrap. They're dead. It only took 2 bullets to kill, so by the time that, first warning bullet, it was already just the dead. You guys, I gotta re-scrap. I'm gaining. Now my weight is 100 out of 170. Alright, yep, we're heading east down the road. Oh, that's deer meat. That also gives you additional carry weight. You gain 3 XP. Right? So before I'm gonna lay back a little, and Martin, if you could, before, like, you can kill stuff, Martin, but now Taiga, you're gonna have to be a little quicker yourself. Shoot everything once is the next thing I'm gonna tell you as a team. Each of us shoot everything once before anyone throws 8 rounds into it and kills it. You know what I mean? If each one of us shoots something and then it dies, we do even better. But we are playing as a team, so we're getting shared XP, and we have shared drop loot resource, meaning you got the meat from that deer, right? You're doing good because you're actually getting the wood that I was saying we're gonna get. Yeah, south, wayward, this building here. Don't swim in water. We're not. We are going past it. It's a. We're going to the corner of the road here, not the Wayward. The Wayward, we don't want to screw with because it's just going to add 3 other things to do, and we don't want that. That is added later in the game and can mentally distract players from their true objective. Right here is what you want. Yes, sir. Huh? Cootie loops. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Like ting. You look at her eye to eye. It says craft a weapon, not modify a weapon. So let me stop. Whoa, 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 whoa. I did it again. I'm sorry. Alright, so we are gonna... Let me know when you're ready for your next instructions. You're gonna come up to this weapons workbench and tap X. And even though we have weapons, we have viable weapons, you're gonna look for like the board or something like 1 leather, 5 wood, you know, for a board. It's because I'm using it. Basically, yeah, that's armor though, and you have armor, so don't accident like you gotta make 1 piece of armor that's level 1, but don't use it. Yes, that is only yours. Only you can see inside of that. This is where you put the other armor you have, the leather armor, you don't even need. Just whatever you do, do not scrap that level 1 armor that you're carrying, even when you're level 20. Put that away in your box, because like I will use that with one of my other builds or another new player when they start. I will give it to them. You know what I'm saying? That's very, very viable. So keep it. Like use the armor now, but when you have finally better armor, which is it's going to be a while before you get better armor that's deep pocketed. I'm saying when you finally don't need that deep pocketed plus 10 carry weight across all 5 pieces, 50 carry weight, and you have like level 30 armor, you know, still, yes, still don't scrap that as level 1 junk, because it's not level 1 junk. You know, that's all I'm saying. Light armor. You know what? I do not want armor as of yet. Soot, flowers. I don't know exactly. Uh-huh. 3D goggles. What am I supposed to? You were asking a legit thing? Is there? Because if it's cooking. So yeah, but you'll need a recipe. So if you don't have recipes, then you can't craft certain teas. You know. So all right, great example of when you're not in your stash. When you're not in your stash, you're going to press circle. Not in anything. Yeah. You're gonna press circle over here, and you're gonna go left stick over to notes and items. Do you have any plans? Read each plan to me before clicking it. No plans? Nothing in notes? Okay. Here, hold on. Handing you that for now. Alright, now grab what I'm handing you. It always takes a second, so. Now you can make s'mores. You can cook dog meat up. When you kill a wild dog, you can then cook it. Now read those plans. Oh, don't do that. But that's okay. Circle, yep. I'm gonna come up to cooking. I'm gonna see what I can cook. Oh! I don't want to cook yet, even though I know that I have cat meat, chicken thigh, deer meat. Alright, so this will all level me up by cooking it. But I'm gonna hold on to the meat because it's not spoiling yet. Definitely not spoiling yet. You know what I mean? So I have 4 dirty water. I'll make 2 purified, but again, not yet. Just because I own these items, yeah, I'm not gonna do it right this second because I will gain more from it in a minute. And if I cook it now, I can't redo that. I can't regain from that. Combat knife. I don't know if I need a combat knife this time around. I'm debating on getting rid of the basic level 1 leather armor that I have just to not have armor? That sounds crazy. What are you saying?
Looking for the boss, right?
Alright, so this is not a Fallout First member. Stats, effects. Okay, perfect. I'll do it first because I'm not worried about my XP as much. So basically I'm hitting the bed, then Martin hits the bed, and then you get the bed, okay? When you're done with, you made a basic weapon, craft a weapon, like a wooden board, and you've crafted a basic leather piece of armor, or you can go down to visual effects. You can look at outfits like visual effects. So it says craft armor, right, and craft a weapon. That's all I'm asking out of you, is to knock them off. Craft something. Just make a baseball bat or a board or something. You know what I mean? You can make a knife. I made a throwing star. Yeah, you make whatever you want. Make something. That's all. Make one weapon, and then you're gonna, like I said, in armor you don't have to make a piece of armor because you have cool armor. You can simply go to outfits and make something cute, or you know what I mean. There's things under outfits you can do, and it counts as armor. There's nothing else. Okay, well, what you're gonna do is just make a leather leg piece or arm piece, whatever costs the least amount of leather or resources, and then scrap it immediately because it's not your studded armor. All those other studded armors you don't need, or all the other basic leather armor that you were geared up with when you walked out, you do not need now that you have that studded. Actually, you could scrap it or you could hand it to me. Your like left leg or, you know, basic leather armor. Actually, maybe Martin. I don't know what Martin has for armor. Like, it gives us random shit. Sometimes it'll give you a right arm, sometimes it'll give you a left leg. Oh, not like other. Alright, so I wish I could see. No, listen. Again, what I was saying. That studded armor is very right. So that other shit, pull back out. Yeah, pull that back out of your stash box. Well, alright, but you also would never keep that in your stash box. That stash box has a very limited weight, and if it's like a level 1 weapon and you're level 10, scrap it. If it's a level, if it's that base, you can hand me the armor. Oh God, I'm saying that you could scrap that armor for leather. Yes. Circle, go to armor, and then you're going to square on the armor. Circle, item, armor, item you don't want, square. I have a, and then when you're done with the squaring out of those things, you will close your Pip-Boy and step back gently. Don't jump, don't run. Yes, and then there the bag is. Oh, there's some chests. Alright, so come here, Martin. Grab a spare leather chest. It's useful to us. If he needs to scrap it, if he needs to scrap, we're really gonna. Oh yeah, all right. So each of us gets to do this, right? You go up to one cow and tap X. Actually, you might be able to go to. No, each of us gets one cow to tap X on. If there's 3 here, and I like to jump in instead of letting them out. Tap X on your cow. Oh, this guy already got all the milk. You tap X, you can milk them. So we're not killing these cows, but people, you will see people kill these cows, and it's tragic because these are the milk cows for a new player. Milk cows for a new player is a whole nother thing. Anyone who knows how to kill cows, there's other places where there's cows, right? And you go kill them if you want to make a ribeye steak. We'll get into that. You don't have a recipe for ribeye steak, I don't think. We're not going in the Wayward. That is a distraction, I swear. So when you step out of there, or you're ready again. Sorry, I am slowly. Yeah, I'm slowly gaining speed on what I'm saying and doing. So what we're gonna do is tap circle. I'm gonna invite this guy. Hold on. Invite the team. We could use a 4th. Yeah, 4th person will make your intelligence go up. Again, if someone ever shoots you, don't shoot back or melee back. Just ignore them because they're, you know what I mean. All right, so all right, yeah. So sorry, circle. Go to data, circle data, and turn off Wayward Souls. Data, R2 to data, Wayward circle, R2 to data, left stick to main. I think you're tapping circle too much. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. So under main, Wayward Souls are unclicking that. We're unclicking Wayward. And, damn, that cabin. Do you guys have something that says corpse at an isolated cabin, or no? Okay. Yeah. You can turn that off. We'll come back to that, truly. Again, it's in there. So circle, miscellaneous. Turn off place your camp too, even, because we're not placing them right now. Well, you know how to place your camp, right? It's L1. But we'll do that in a private. We'll do it later in a private team. And the reason is I can build for you. So turn everything off. You have nothing on your screen now. No missions. It's not telling you what to do, right? Your screen don't have shit on the right hand side. Cool. Right? It doesn't say go to the Wayward. It doesn't say place your camp. It doesn't. Right? That's what we want. We want to. So you're going to circle and yeah, I have nothing on my screen if you're looking. We're just. Collect some corn if you want. I'm going to look at the map. We need to go south of here. Yes. Corn soup is, trying to remember what corn soup was for. AP regeneration, I think. And carrot soup is for perception, like your visuals, that VATS system. So if you want, you can look in here. I know you've seen, you can also come up to this and scrap. Like if you happen to get more scrap, this would be the place to.
No one is too rich to throw away a friend, right?
have you had a chance to even... Alright, so this yellow piece of equipment here, if you just hit square on that, that's also another workbench. Like square and scrap if you happen to have scrap. Okay, good. Alright. His vending machine, you don't need that. You need to go upstairs into his bed and sleep until well rested, and then play the guitar. And Martin, it's okay if you want to do this again also. We'll do it again. So lay in his bed until well rested. That's an ally. This is ally, but that's fine. I'll let Martin get up. Like, I'm trying to do mine early so Martin can do it after me, and his will be like 1 minute longer duration. But that's why I'm saying you get in bed, and then Martin, if he wants to get back in the bed, or now that time happens, but we're refreshing our buffs. Now the vault fed doesn't matter so much. Eventually, after the first 2 hours coming out the vault, then you finally worry about food and thirst. But we don't truly need food and thirst. Let it deplete to nothing. It doesn't matter. When we go into a rough situation, I will tell you eat. And what it's doing is giving you plus strength for that situation. You know what I mean? I can already tell who's had more or less contact with radiation. Radiation. Alright, yeah, play that jam. So yeah, I turned all of our stuff off. So we're not... We got intelligence plus 3, well rested XP. Circle, triangle. Triangle gets your perks. We haven't even leveled up yet. That's fine. All this is pre-gaming. Now when we're going, we're going. Because we don't have anything else that is tutorialing us into. You know what I mean? We have our weapons. We have what armor we're going to have. And we are, I'm not rushing you guys. I'm just saying we're now in a position where we can effectively... I'm not worried about the 8 minutes of XP for myself, like sleeping again. We're gonna head south down the road, heading to Flatwoods. And you'll see me take my breath breaks, my smoking or breath break, my AP come back. The AP is actually coming back quicker than it normally would because of guitar, and then I sprint again, right past these goons, fake ass military. They're fake ass military. Don't treat them with any respect. You can always aim at it and you see a farmhand white. See how you pull your gun up, you see, yeah. There's a mongrel right there. Shoot that dog. Let her finish at least. Oh yeah. Get in on getting some XP, baby. Well, alright, run away, Martin, run away. I'll let them attack me. You need to hit them. Shoot them. Shoot them till they're dead. Yeah, you don't need it. I told you, alright, so don't live off of L1. L1 is a visual aid to snap your neck and nose and gun barrel in the direction. I told you, that's what I was trying to say. See the firefly? I would have never saw that firefly. But that don't mean shoot him with it open. That means then turn it off, L2 at the target. Yeah, you'd re-L1. Re-tap L1. Pink. We're gonna go collect its fluids. Yeah. I don't even know where they went to. They're not glowing and highlighted. Ah, yeah. And you hit square. If you find one enemy or dead animal, always hit square. Yes. Instead of just X on that. Because then you hit X on that and it's gone. If you hit square and you killed 3 of them, you'll pick up all 3 of the luminescences or whatever. You know? Alright. So what's our carry weight isn't heavy yet, huh? We're not bad. Here's these mole rats will hurt you. Okay. These mole rats. Sorry, we can't dick around. You need to engage, or you're gonna get left behind on levels. If you refuse to shoot and melee at things, you're not gonna get XP. You need to engage. No, I'm just saying you need to engage in targets. Smoked him. Grab his intestines.
I'm all out of water.
Yeah. If you ever hear me like rat-a-tat, I'm almost actually scared. Oh, my gun? You don't hear the do-do-do-do-do-do.
People have come back to this area.
Oh, yeah. If you ever
3 sets of 12 reps. Let's see. Dumbbell
you gotta
bicep
turn up
curls,
turn up the critter volume, the what do they call that?
lack of proper equipment. No, Bob,
In settings, like center touchpad.
luxury coffee,
No, center touchpad. L1 settings. Yeah, they have a weird way to get into. And then audio and footsteps. Footsteps, effects, sound effects up. Turn your music down a little, but leave your Pip-Boy radio up, because your Pip-Boy radio is super important. That's all your you want voice and Pip-Boy radio up, because you got to hear them when they're talking. They're telling you stuff. So everything should be maxed except for music. Everything should be maxed out. Music should be halfway to 3/4, whatever you wanna.
I appreciate
That's
it.
their voices when they're
This is gonna
speaking.
really help me out.
You want it maxed. Yes, that is. Well, you can turn that down. Oh well, no, you need to leave the sound effects up so you can hear. But yeah, that's fine. We're down south. We're in West Virginia. You're gonna hear them locusts.
Just about time to eat.
We won't hear them in every terrain.
The further out we expand our influence, the more people we can help. It's time to turn over a new leaf.
All right. Don't worry. He's upstairs. Hold on. Come here. Get out. I watched your red. Okay.
Sonny makes it
So
good, Hoagie.
now, was it hold circle? No, listen. Hold circle. There you go. You can change it to pink. You can go into those settings where your settings under display and change that. Yeah. So, I'm going to grab them because they are. Oh, wait, you can grab them. Grab all the weights.
Fix that.
You're gonna get heavy. Grab all the weights. All the weights. Look at them all. They're lead for bullets. And this is important. Later in game, when no one has anything to do, kind of thing, or we all, yeah, you can barely walk, right? That's funny. That's okay. So she weighs probably 400, 500 pounds. You know what I mean? When weights, but copper, acid, and lead are super important to anyone owning weapons, ammunition. I want to. See if I can do this. Never mind me. Never mind me for a minute. Never mind me. Don't follow me. I'm in oblivion. Yes. Yes, I will help. Alright, now come to me. Yep, come to me. With your big butt. She's heavy. I did it. So we still haven't really went up in levels. When I'm like level 6, I'm going to cook my meat. Until then, I'm not cooking because, hey, I scrapped items for lead. So if you want to throw Martin like a 25-pound weight out of all that, he could get a daily done with unless he gives me a thumbs up that he already scrapped enough for lead today. So to do that, you would have to go to circle, right? If you want, say you wanted to drop one piece of junk, right? You're gonna go to circle, item, junk, or you already scrapped it. Did you already scrap them? Okay. Circle, item, junk. Instead of ammo or aid or food, you know, further right, go right. Further, junk. But pick one weight, any weight. It could be a 5-pound weight, a 20-pound weight. It don't have to be the huge weight. Just drop one item, one thing. And then he can, with square. Right. And I'm letting Martin grab it, but I'm being nosy. Yep. I'm letting Martin grab it, but I'm being nosy. You usually don't want other people around like this sniffing or you're handing stuff to each other. That would be very bad. So grab that. Now when Martin, yeah, then when Martin scraps that, he will get his lead achievement done for the daily. Okay. There's things I don't know if I can hand you. Oh, fuck. Item. Apparel. This item cannot be dropped. Sure. No. I can't drop you things. Damn. Oh. Here, put this on. Put this on. Put this on. It goes under your armor. Oh, whoa. You see my mask too? I have a mohawk. I have a mohawk. Oh, you were getting a picture? I'm sorry if you were. I should have a mohawk. And like a little thinnish beard. Nothing. Oh, cool. Get a picture. Yeah, like sexy. Yep. I'm a way sexier version of Hitman. As I wipe snot from my face with my finger. Alright, so now what? Yes, scrap all junk. And then we're going to get to the next step. Yes. Yay! Alright. So now what I want you to do, we're going to do it out on solid ground because I don't trust this place. Do it over here on solid ground. Come over here and you're going to go to junk and give me all your junk. Give it up! No, now that you've... Alright, but now that you've scrapped your scrap, give me the scrapped scrap. And don't even worry. Like, be proud of what you did, but don't even worry that you're giving me your 80 lead, your 40 steel, and your 8 aluminum, or whatever, you know what I mean? If you do not have Fallout first, you will want to give me this, I swear. I'm gonna be your backpack. Not wood, not wood. And alright, so you can hold on to it. You want to try for a week or a month to hold on to your own scrap? Because you can. Okay. No. Well, right. Because what I'm saying is you could put this junk in your stash box, but I swear in 2 days, not 2 months, you will be giving me the junk out of your stash box, because it's 1,200 pounds in your stash box, right? And I will be then putting it in a separate container that's weightless, where I can hold infinite junk in its scrap form. You can, but it's this whole thing. We got to play together, and you got to trust me. What we're on, yeah. But I'm giving you the option as an adult to keep your own resources you farmed and your own inventory, so that like, yeah, yeah, until you want to like make a pistol, and then I will give you spring steel, and and I will still let you make your pistol because you'll level up off of it. Just take it all but the wood. I will keep you keep the wood scraps. Everything else. That would be something you scrap, and it gives you 20 of every item. Hold that. That weighs 0.10, so keep that. So next time you do run in a situation where I'm not there and you don't have the scrap, you'll have 20 of each type of game scrap on you with that thing when you do scrap it. So don't scrap it because it weighs way less. Okay. Look at my eyeballs. Alright, 1 aluminum, 1 adhesive, 1 frog. I'm reading it just to have an idea of what I took. 36. 1, 2, 6, 12, yeah, steel. I was kind of right. 10 pounds of weight. It don't seem like much, but I promise you, it's going to add up. So the scrap box here now has our scrap, and if anyone needs scrap, freaking let me know. I have a whole nother character with so much scrap you couldn't even, right here's 10 adhesive. Yeah. Since this is it, I'm doing that. Bam. But we're keeping the frog because I'm going to build a house and he might go in it. Also, yeah. Yeah. So if you have extra ammunition besides 10mm rounds, you can also hand that to me. And in return, I'm going to give you a whole nother weapon to use. This just happens to be a bonus of it. Glow-sighted bow. But all your ammunition besides 10mm, you don't need. Oh. Right here though. Look. Go ahead and grab first if you want. Whatever's easier. That's a nice, and a bow that. So you have a sniper rifle and you have a bow and arrow. Sniper rifle for. You see a big guy, like an actual enemy, we know it's an enemy, it's a big guy, use your sniper. Stay away from him, right? If you see, you want to go stealthy, you see me crouching and using melee, and you don't really want to be right there meleeing, use the bow and go be quiet, you know what I mean? You have options. You rather want 1 good armor like you have, and like 3 good weapons like you have, than all that junk and extra. So throw me the other ammos besides 10mm and arrow. Especially plasma cores, because you won't use those. And your eyes look nice, by the way. I don't know what you did with them, but they have a glow. Like they illuminate. That's whatever. We can do it next time. Ammunitions, yep. Past junk and items. Everything's items unless otherwise mentioned now. Like going over to... Yeah. You're good. You gotta... You'd have to look at the gun itself, whether it's 308 or 50 cal. You'd have to, no, still in there, but go all the way from ammo to weapons, like left stick, left stick over to weapon, rifle, and then once you see the gun, hello viewers, thank you viewers for being patient, thank you so much, I appreciate you guys. Yeah, so that's okay, so you could honestly put that rifle in your stash box if it's 11-pound gun. You could put that in your stash box since we don't have rounds or ammunition to fire out of it. That you won't need that. Plasma cores, fusion cells, gasoline. You won't need any of those things. Yep. Okay. And again, the rifle, the 50 caliber sniper, you ought to just put in your stash. Well, it's okay because when you undo it, it will again. Like you pull it back out and put it on you, as long as you don't have your whole Hot Wheel bar full of favorites, it will again. And I'm gonna hand you one or two things, and you can just choose to use or not use. This is strictly visual. Baseball uniform, a hard hat, because you have glasses, right? They gave us all glasses and the party hat. So here's something if you want to look different than you currently look. It's a baseball uniform. It's like a white suit with red. You don't want the hard hat? Okay, Martin, you want a hard hat? We'll find more hard hats. You can also scrap hard hats for like 2 plastic. Yeah, yes, next to armor. And so you will still have, now listen, you want the marine, you see the marine thing? Yes, you look really good. You should see yourself. Hold on. Oh, alright, so put your weapon away. Hold square. Yes, now tap the options button and go third person instead of first. Options lets you go third person instead of first. No, you see that? Alright, so take your armor off once. I want you to see what that wetsuit looks like, because it looked good on you. But the wetsuit gives you disease resistance against airborne and... Go ahead, Martin, with that. So just hit X on all your armor. Yeah. Look at you. But that wetsuit literally makes it so when you're in water, you don't get diseases. And it adds protection to you besides your armor. So now you can put your armor back on. I just wanted to see you. All of you. And then once you put your armor back on, you go to apparel, and what I was getting at is goes over the armor. So you have 3 layers. You have your under armor, your armor, and then a visual layer of apparel. Until you put on a hazmat suit, or... What was it besides a hazmat? There's this... So go to apparel and go to baseball uniform and tap X. You will still be wearing all your armor. This is just a visual skin for your character. Well, because it's an apparel, and that's why I said in apparel, only military fatigues and hazmat suits will take off your under armor and armor. And then when you get into those situations, when you leave that there you go. When you leave that situation, you'll have to again put on your under armor and armor. I'm retrying to... Alright, yeah. Alright, so continuing on. Sorry viewers if you were... This is a how-to video. This is, you know, when you're explaining it. And we're going to very soon. We're about to become a paramedic. If we can ever continue into Flatwoods. We haven't put a lot of miles on our character. Time is regardless of... Yeah, I know. I know you are. Alright, so... Again, just pick up, like... You guys have even less worry in the world than I ever did, because you can grab as much junk as you see. Like, you see a metal bucket, a tin can, you see you know, there's plastic dolls, there's all sorts of things. You see it, loot it. And then every time you see one of these scrap, it might be 4 pounds you dropped, because now it's only 0.8 pounds of scrap. You do want, like, your gun out and your machete or whatever ready. You never know what something's going to happen, so you want your favorite 2 things you want in your left D-padable options, right? So if you're in a situation at range or up close, you have something. You don't want 2 guns, or you don't necessarily want 2 melee. Don't shoot that dog. There's an actual dog. There's an actual dog that survived the war and is not a mutated mongrel. It's Chloe. You're gonna like Chloe. Yeah. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna become paramedics. First step is to touch this. Self. We are going to register. Thirst things thirst. Or first. Yeah, that. Thirst, because of water. Water. So the first thing you do in this game is this mission. So it's first, you know. And it happens to be a funny way of them saying it. We're going to read the free cooking lesson and put that away. It's just telling us. It's like newspaper.
Make yourself at home. I did.
I will. Volunteer? You volunteered, right? You become a volunteer, right? And then you're going to grab this and hold X. Hold X and listen to it. Hold X and listen. It's a little like audio book.
Back, dear listeners. It's time once again to put aside all you think you know, all you believe to be true.
Huh? You didn't listen?
Time to open your mind to the strange, bizarre,
Okay.
and
You've heard it?
sometimes terrifying world that exists in the shadows and fringes of our own, where myth, legend, and rumor are made real. Yes, it's time for more thrilling
Touch this again.
West Virginia hills.
Sorry,
Tonight's
touch this again.
episode
Over here, terminal.
there. The strange encounter
Well
in
listening.
Flatwoods
Because
is brought to you by
and do directory
Sugar
Kesha.
Bomb,
Go to
the
Kesha.
breakfast cereal with
Directory.
explosive great taste and 100% of the recommended daily allowance of sugar. Get your morning started right with Sugar Bomb. Our tale
You're searching for
begins on a
Kesha
fateful
along
night
a nearby
when a
river.
young pioneer scout, Red Fisher,
So
finds
you're hitting
himself in
directory.
quite a
After you say
having
volunteer,
taken a
then you
spill
hit
and fallen
directory,
to a dark
and then you look for
place.
Kesha. Her last, yeah, and then it's going to tell you to go to the river. We're going to the river.
Where am I?
But you got to initiate this part where it says search for her along the river.
Can anybody hear me? I can hear you. Who's there?
Listen to
I
that.
can't see.
It's spooky.
My name's Sally. What's
My
yours?
name's Sally.
Fred. Are you okay, Fred? I think so. My head's a little woozy.
My head's woozy.
When I fell.
Oh, shut up. She's at a different part in hers.
Well, sort of. What I mean is that I was camping with my scout troop by the lake near Flatwoods. There were these lights kind of dancing in the sky. I guess. Anyway, we heard some weird noises, and the guy's double dog dared me to go look. So I did. All by yourself? You're really brave. Shucks. Thanks. I followed the noises to an entrance to
Ooh.
an old mine.
Come here.
Awful.
Come here.
Like rotten eggs, but worse.
Taiga.
Suddenly, there was this bright light shining down on me. I was super scared and ran to the mine to hide, but everything felt strange.
What you doing?
My feet weren't even touching the ground. Everything went black.
Yeah, but they didn't tell you to.
That all happened to me
So don't yet. Because they didn't tell you to yet.
when you strayed or lost your foot.
You're trying to get ahead of yourself. Just follow along.
They said they'd bring him soon.
Follow along.
They're on
Come here. Come here. You see this here? At the bottom?
A very good question indeed.
You see these
Tune in next
plans?
time to
See this
find out
recipe?
the answer in
Grab
the
that.
chilling conclusion of Who
Same
Goes
over here,
There?
this recipe.
The strange encounter in Flatwoods.
This one here. The recipe. You learned it? Did you pick up these bobby pins down here so you can try to pin lock things? Grab them bobby pins. I don't want to grab... Oh, well, only one of us... It's a box of bobby pins. So everyone learned the recipe? Alright, well go in your notes. Notes, plans, and recipes. P and R. Plans and recipes. Under notes. Stats. Oh yeah, we're alright. We've played for an hour and a half already. It's okay. Holding circle, not tapping. Oh, I don't have a salt thing. Alright, I gotta speed up my thing just a little bit. You guys should catch up, keep up.
Dasa has asked us all to document our stories for posterity, you know. Seems like a fine idea. So, hi, I am Kesha Mc...
Come down to this river. We're running out of time on some food, and we do want to cook the food.
Coordinating a statewide science fair.
Who's that?
Year's high school kids. And the theme was the future of energy.
That was you?
After the bombs, everything was pretty chaotic. Scavenging for
You're all special right now. Go down to that river. Yeah, go down to the river.
All around.
I know.
I found a couple of survivors.
You're floating.
From the high school whose parents didn't make it.
Talk to Dead Kesha. Yeah. Oh, don't shoot the farmhands. They're peaceful. Listen to her thing. No. Nope. Well, they all look okay. Just it's not though. Kesha and the person who gave you the machete happen to look similar. You're right.
Assholes in the mountains who stole our food and water.
Raiders. She's talking about raiders. She talks about a bunch of stuff if you want to hear it. So collect one water from the river. Collect one water from the river. One singular.
We were safe.
And then follow. We're gonna go over to this pump. Water sources in Flatwoods were contaminated heavy. I'll let you listen to her.
And I said, I'll build a testing kit to monitor the contamination, and I will
water
teach
contamination.
How to properly boil water. And I did. The world is getting better, but slowly. We need to make sure it doesn't relapse too. It's going to take time and care, that's all. Well, time, care, and science.
So a lot of the junk, I'm just grabbing it, because if you guys grab it, then you have to worry about it, weight-wise, and eventually I'm going to have to put it away anyways. Oh, right here. I hate Flatwoods. Underneath this pillow.
My back hurts.
Yes. Yes, I get that.
Two pair of eyes. Yeah, I tell them I see the big old boomer out yonder. They tell me, what's a boomer?
You guys got XP, but I should have let each of us hit it. It was one of those, he was way too close to us. If he would have got up, it would have radiated you.
And then, just this morning, I heard talk of crawdads big as a barn door across the mountains and worse. Flatwoods had better days.
Okay. Yeah, come out here real quick.
Now everything cattywampus or
You're okay, grab that, yep.
Now,
hold X. You can hold X on it.
but damn if God had just let a bomb fall on my head. Jesus, just let me die.
Over here? You can't hold X and not see weak feral ghoul? No, like tap X on the note, the hollow. You want the hollow. Oh. Alright. Never mind though. Yeah. You should be definitely playing this game in first person. This is not a Warframe-ish game. You want first person. Your melee especially and your gun accuracy are going to go up considerably. And believe it or not, third person doesn't give you a bigger really view of something going to hit you. It's still going to hit you from the side. You just need to turn your head. You know what I mean? Uh-huh. Hey, cool. Alright, come grab this deer meat. You did? Num. Okay. Okay, good. Alright, let's continue. it's bad enough our agility only lets us run so much, and then we're walking, and we're good, we're getting it. Grab all this. All this. Yep. Grab a collect. Collect once. And then we're gonna go back to that place you were trying to access ahead of time. Collect. Tap square once. Okay, let's roll. Follow me. Taters. And a potato. Tomato, yeah. They're tomato. I'm heavy. I'm officially heavy over picking up tomatoes. Did you guys get any? Oop. All right, so don't hit him yet. Don't hit him yet, please. Don't hit him yet. Oh, him, yes. Him, yes. The cows, no. I thought it was a cow. Yeah. Alright, so leave the cows alone for a moment. Yeah, they're beautiful cows. They have two faces, two heads. Oh. Because they were a human prior to being a ghoul, is what they're exemplifying with that. It's just exemplifying that they have silver watches and different nonsense. And okay, so what we're gonna come over here do is you're going to take some dirty ass. Oh wait, let's do. Hold on. Scratch that. Don't cook. Again, don't cook. We're going back to this white church. We got to analyze this water before we play with our own water and boil it. We're almost there. We're almost where I can cook. I'm secretly want to cook, and everything's going slow, which is okay. I'm teaching. I'm heavy. Scrap. I don't want them. 18. I don't even want that.
Volunteer
3 pounds.
oil,
A 3-pound lead pipe.
Necessary for equipment sterilization. Please assist.
Sunglasses, walking cane. Alright, so we're gonna come in here and you are going to use this computer and diagnostic terminal and analyze your water samples. You can read through all the things you want in there, but do the first thing first and analyze the water. If you want to read about how bad the water was and how long it was bad, yeah, it's radiated and mud water, yep.
Overseer's log, town of Flatwoods. My God, there's no one here. The old tavern, the church, people were using them for shelter, but they're gone. Mutations we expected. But there's something else. A disease.
Alright, one more.
I was attacked by... Well, it used to be a person. But it had these green,
do you have glasses, like sunglasses?
Voice.
Here.
Angry, tortured. We are one.
In a 3-piece suit.
Whatever happened here is beyond
It's like a beige suit with a green tie and a white undershirt. Just options. Put it on and look. You got options. Yeah, that kind of goes with that look. Yeah, because one of us accomplished what we do next. We'll each do that for each other. Oh, wait. Right here. This. The Overseer's cache. Martin, come touch the Overseer's cache. She's talking. Yeah, we each get our own. Like I said, anytime there's a medkit box, grab from it, because we each get to grab it. It's not that I grab it or you grab it. It's a shared thing. Now, if you see an item laying out here on the counter, one of us gets the salt. One of us gets like the pepper or a shot glass, right? But if it's a box like of ammo or a box with a cooler, right here, this cooler with food, this first aid kit, all these things. Hello? 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 Come back to me. Okay, cool. That is cool. You got milk. Come back though. That'll help with your radiation. Drink it right now. Just one or two. They'll get rid of 25 each of your rads. Milk. So good milk will give you 25 less rads. Bad milk, once it spoils, I purposely keep because it gives you plus 30 rads. So I can do this whole math equation with adding and taking rads on my bloodied build. You know what I'm saying? Good milk, negative 25 red. Spoiled milk, plus 30 red. Boil water. So under drinks, you're going to get your dirty water and boil it. Yes. That way it's usable. You can make tea if you would like, but potato juice, yeah, and it's gonna give us more AP. It does, based off your boiled waters or your amount of potatoes. See, it says requires on the right. So if you have 2 water and 8 potato, you can still only do 2 because you have 2 water. If you have the 8 potato, like I have 12 potatoes, I could make these. Alright, so what I want to do, 2 potato and 2, and we'll do one of those. Alright. What? How can I not make... Alright, hold on. I screwed up. I gotta go back in. Yeah, don't do your cook food yet because we need to... we need to go... That's step 2. We're on step 1. We're only supposed to boil the water. Don't cook all your food yet because it's not spoiled yet, but it's getting close. No, listen, just stick it with me. This would have we wouldn't have spoilish meat if we just went a little faster. Check volunteer status. There. Did you get some caps? And now you're gonna get more caps as you complete it. Thirst things. Thirst. Second helpings. Now I need to find out where Delbert Winters. Directory, Delbert Winters. He lives at here. Okay. Which... Yes. DW, Delbert Winters. You gotta go... No, we each have to do it. Even though we're playing together, we each individually have to engage in each thing. Right here?
Tonight, we bring you the final chapter of...
Hit this and listen to it. And while you're listening to it, you're gonna add your point. Okay, now listen, but tap circle, tap triangle, open perk packs. I'm sorry you're gonna hear them kids in the background, but you can listen to their story, you know? And I'm gonna talk you through this here. Just open.
Learning the rules. Mostly, they're kind of boring. And
So, yeah, all right, but that's just what they gave you, right? That's just perk packs. Never mind that, okay?
doesn't sound like any game I know. It sounds downright awful, and these people sound really
Agility?
bad. We have to get out of here.
No. No, not agility. It's not ready yet. Agility ain't ready yet. No, strength, traveling pharmacy.
That's where they come in to bring food when it's time to play.
Strength, traveling pharmacy, right?
What's that helmet thing you're wearing? It looks like it's screwed in.
Eventually we want agility, but it'll be through hiker, and that's at like 5 or 8. Honestly, your strength, we need to do traveling pharmacy again. So your traveling pharmacy should be level 2. So now if you have other things, you can use them, like 1 luck, throw something in there. Born Survivor.
Days later, wandering by
Yeah.
the river outside Flatwoods, he was disoriented but unharmed, save for 2 small wounds on each temple. To this day, Fred is
So if you do traveling pharmacy twice, you can make a level 2 traveling pharmacy and you'll have 60%. Yes, you can also do that. Equip 1 purple, 1 red, 1 whatever you have of each of them. And now your strength you can add 3 to, but we have 2. If I know you're playing, so you're not seeing the broadcast, but traveling pharmacy should be 2, inspirational should be 1, and the rest is whatever you happen to have. Trying to put it in. I would recommend like Born Survivor. Don't buy these, but if you have them, Born Survivor is good because it heals you. Under intelligence, it would be first aid, which first aid heals you for 15% more with a stim pack. And Pharma, where you get more stim packs. Basically, early on, you want the heal kind of thing build. But if you happen to have, if they gave you in the perk pack card a Born Survivor, pink, or a inspirational, first aid under intelligence, or Born Survivor under agility. Luck would be Pharma. Those are all good. You already opened them. You just click, so circle, triangle, circle, triangle. Ooh. Well, yes, yep. You definitely need inspirational. So inspirational, you're gonna level up to 2 and 3 eventually, but right now we don't have the expenditures for that. Once we can, we will. We got to take it easy, and adding strength. Now look at your carry weight. Mine went 170 to 180. Yeah, it's a help though. Anything helps. All right.
Reverend Delbert Winters.
Here's Reverend Delbert Winters.
My own church to the responders. Outpost.
Excuse me.
And you're welcome. The responders are on a true mission, you see.
Yep. And then hit the top one on the computer.
Till the heavens open up again and take us
Come
all
in.
up anyways. When this all happened,
Come in and
I
talk
figured
to
like
the dead
most,
guy.
It was time. This was the end. But it wasn't.
Inside, yep.
We're
There you go.
still here.
All the way to the back. Sometimes just leave your headlight on always.
That we was missed, forgotten. Maybe we did.
Just leave it on, yeah. And then come to the.
Didn't praise his name.
You hear him talking, Reverend? Come up to the terminal and hit the top thing, and then walk away from it.
So I asked how? Why?
Yep.
I fought your wars on Earth. I'm ready to fight them up there by your side. Then in my despair,
Yep,
I saw
each
some
of us.
survivors eating raw rat carcass behind
That's why I said wait till now, because right here is
Gotta
your.
cook that
Right
first,
here
I
is
warned 'em. died but got sick. They said covered in
You hear this? They're eating freaking raw. Always take the milk first.
that I was being tasked. From
Come
then on,
here.
I built kitchens, cooked good food.
Martin's managed to shoot just a... Oh, no, left. Take a left. Look for our names. Come here.
Task in life. Thankful.
Yeah.
Next
Oh.
time hell or high water land in my
So
stew,
get the
I'll
milk
be
if you
swept
can,
clear away
and then we're
with
gonna
it.
kill it.
But till then,
You can kill it
home-cooked
for the
meals
XP.
together, all right?
Machete? Shitty cow. I want you to milk the next cow, but kill this one, please. Like that. Oh, nearby? Always hit square. Yes. Always hit square. I just picked up some random stuff from a NPC that died. No milk. We can kill it. These are slaughter cows. We're gonna go cooking. Let her hit it once. Yeah. You were like waiting for it to die to hit it. Yeah. We wouldn't have had this issue if we'd all just hit it. Alright, so then grab these the plants too. Like you see these terrible crops. There should be a mut fruit. Mut fruit. Alright. Now we can cook. Cook everything you have a recipe for. Also, hold on, I'm gonna do it on this concrete pad where you can see it. Alright, you're right here. You're right here. And bam, bam, bam. Hold on, don't go nowhere. Just grabbing all this here. That we have more different items to cook. Number one, so you have a variety of food to eat, and it'll give you more experience the more you cook. That's why Martin probably has a little higher level. Besides killing stuff, cooking stuff. Hello viewers, thank you for your patience and watching as we show a how-to on getting going. You have 4 cats? I got 1 cat, and then there's like like Fred is an outdoor cat. He comes in and visits sometimes. Alright, I'm gonna cook. My shit's gonna spoil. All food. So when you hit food, hit L3. And then it tells you exactly what you can cook. Like chicken noodle soup. What do I want to do? I'm gonna start with... just cook it. There. Now cook everything. Boil all the water, cook all the... Oh man, I did it again. Yes, everything is... Yeah, if you tap L3, you'll see everything that you can cook with L3. What? Contact the responder. Oh, yeah.
Hi
I was
there.
like, what? But I know. I know what it is. Okay. You cooked? When you're done cooking, thank you guys. I really appreciate it, man. I've got a channel I'm trying to grow here. I do play other games. Warframe. I'm going to get back into Monster Hunter. A bunch of games I've been playing for a while, like Switchblade and Grand Theft. I play, but I'm doing less. I'm trying to do less on purpose. But yeah, if you're here just for Fallout, I appreciate that. But if you're here for the channel, man, I love you guys. I got viewers, I appreciate that. Cook everything. If it's cooked, it doubled the life of it. It was about to spoil as old rotten meat and be spoiled meat. Like I have spoiled fruit and meat on me because we have calmly, quietly, or you know, we took a while to walk through all that. So those first animals we killed, them dogs, almost didn't even get to cook that into meat because it was almost gone. Thank you. You need more what? Water? Yeah, well, don't worry right this second. Please, just... Alright. Don't go... Yeah, you will. Right. Alright, so go talk to the terminal. Yes. Talk to the terminal. Remember, the game is also telling you what to do. I'm trying to slow that down and help. The yellow... Yes. I'm here for that. That's... How far is it? Complete that and then walk over here. Over here. No, you cooked the Brahmin meat, right? So then touch that terminal. Yeah, exactly. So come out. Leave the building. Come out. Follow me. Look. Names. Besides our names, say there was no one with you. You're by yourself. Do you see that yellow square? Okay. Now you use this terminal you were trying to do earlier. Yeah. It's okay. You were using the responders terminal early and the automated become a responders thing. There you go. Cappage. We're getting caps. Yes. Investigate the Morgan Airport. Correct. Log in as a user. Volunteer. Nothing here matters anymore. We're gone. Scorcher on the move. There's usually a way. Second helpings completed. Cappage.
Looks after me. She's the best guardian a girl could have.
Nothing. Yes. There you go. Yep, that was something you're supposed to grab. Binoculars. I'll let you carry the binoculars if you want. A bear? Or a teddy? Okay. Oh, well, they won't stay like that, but grab the bear. Grab all of it. Grab all of it. Now listen, though. You can listen to Tabitha's story, but listen to me as well. When we go back to my little thing here, don't just scrap all junk yet. You need to go in your stash box and deposit your bear out of junk.
What do you want me to say exactly?
So, hello.
Yeah, so just talk about how you got here and maybe a little bit about your life.
Come on, guys.
Storage documents. Go ahead, Tabitha.
Okay, so, well, thanks. Okay.
Yes.
I've been sober for 9 days.
Only in Flatwoods do I kill these guys. They're cute. I don't ever do it by the wayward.
My name is Tabitha.
That's XP.
And this is my story.
Yeah. I knew you would like that, Schmeat.
I just found out about everything.
Alright, we're going back.
The war, the bombs, I just realized this was a...
This is my house
really
at the edge of Flatwoods. I set up this trailer over here, though, and I knew we would use it again. See? See how that worked? Come back to my trailer.
It was the worst trip ever.
Yeah, I placed this. No, I made this work for us.
Every time I...
So again, you're gonna hand me all your scrap once you scrap and all your ammo. So do what you do, scrap your scrap.
Well,
yes. Thank you. for remembering and superseding what I'm saying and knowing what you really need to do. You know? He's under junk. Well, he's under junk, and then whatever it was, Bubble Bear or Quantum Bear or T for Teddy Bear.
They're good folks.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them. So besides scrapping all your scrap, right, you're gonna then look through how many weapons and crap you've picked up. If it's a pipe pistol, a pipe rifle, if it's another knife or machete besides that hatchet and machete you already like, scrap them, even though they're actual weapons. Same with armor. If it's not that armor you're wearing that you need to keep, you know, at this point you're lightening up, because you're getting food on you and you're getting med kits and grenades on you. It's adding up the weight. No. Be after that. I said after that.
I mean, there's so many chems up there.
Give it to me. Yeah, that's gonna be. There you go.
I couldn't think right. I couldn't.
Oh, it's okay, Tabitha.
Remember, only put in your stash box what you love.
Dig tall and rest, and things will be okay soon.
Stash box is the only things you love. All the you know what I mean? Because it's gonna fill up.
When I feel better, I'm going out west, though. Getting out
yes, plans and recipes. Yes.
All of this. I feel better.
You're doing good. You're doing very good.
Years of chems, years of rads, years of sleeping.
Did you get a chem bench and a tinker's bench?
Story, Tabitha. Get some sleep.
Yes.
Okay. You're safe now.
We will, or you just happen to skip it and I happen to grab it. Alright, so now scrap your scrap. But once you well, after, it's a process. It's an order of events. So scrap to scrap. Then look through other weapons, armor, and things you don't need. You know what I mean? I really don't need 2 chest pieces, but... What is that? Is that... That's 4 pounds? I'm definitely getting rid of it then. This extra leather chest I don't need. Okay, so you have your weapons and you have your armor. And then you scrapped your scrap. So now you're going to step out in the yard and drop the loot. All the scrap and the ammunitions that's not 10mm or arrow. And I have some stuff for you, but I'm going to honestly... Oh, no, do what you're doing. I have some stuff for you, but I'm going to put it in my stash box for a later date for you. Because right now it wouldn't help yet. These plans are weight, though. These so 4 plans. 4 plans on you is a whole pound. So I got rid of 1.5 pounds in just learning lessons. You know what? I just might. I have a mod on me, right? This mod weighs 1 pound. And I don't want to scrap it because I actually have a walking cane, which weighs 2 pounds. So yeah, we're gonna modify and repair. I'm going to put this mod I found. That's... No, not... You already did drop it? Okay. I am. But the trick is, just don't close out your Pip-Boy. You can have already said you drop this and you drop that and you drop this. You don't drop any of it until you close out your Pip-Boy and step away. Then there's Alright, then there's a loot bag. Ooh, here you go. Alright, I don't know what your hatchet does, but here, take this. This is when you're level 5. Oops, sorry. Oh, I have something else. Here. I took a walking cane that I found in a house, and I found that mod laying next to a tinker bench, and that mod made it barbed. So that thing you use it. You're level 5. Don't put it away. Use that walking cane does more damage than every other weapon you have. I guarantee. And you didn't drop me the extra ammos besides 10 mil, but that's fine. Yes, junk and ammo are the same thing. Well, at the same. Yeah, I know. That's fine. That gives us intelligence more. You know what I mean? Now we have 4 bonus intel. I'll show you. I'll show the viewers what I'm talking about. Stats. Special. I have no intelligence, and here's my intelligence. +4. Endurance +2. Strength +4. You're dropping ammunitions and junk, and then checking out your weapons to have like a pistol and the cane as your thing. The reason I say the cane is because it does actual armor penetration. So if an enemy like happen to have armor, it's alright. So armor penetration is a little busted because even insects and like a ghoul with no visible armor have like this slight armor rating before in their health, you know. Anyways, level 5 weapon is going to do more than a level 1 weapon at this point. Unless you happen to have like my machete's 18. If you had knuckles that were 5, they might do 10. But they have a higher speed, so you're doing 10, 10, 10, 10 quicker than the 20, 20 or 18, 18, you know. Yeah. Okay. I'm not worried about this armor. I should, you know what? I might do that for the viewers. Like, I'm going to drop 8 pounds. I'm going to literally get rid of the armor I'm wearing and just not have any armor until I make some armor. You're switching your weapon. You're switching your weapon. 2, yeah. So you press X on 1. You can't literally have 2, but then you'll left D-pad when you come out. Now back out of that sucker. No. You gotta have the last 2 ones, the last 2. So the cane, pistol, quit rotating in other things. Alright, now back out. Yeah, I told you to back out. Now I'll hit left. Yeah, it's there. From inside the Pip-Boy, you cannot do what you were trying to do. You were trying to do player stuff in your Pip-Boy. Yeah, it is. You have 2 main weapons, I explained that, and you hit left on the D-pad to switch between them. So don't hold a knife or a hatchet if you want to switch between the pistol and the cane. Right. Just don't add other things in to the 1-2 equation. Just have 1-2 and then back out of your Pip-Boy. So like, alright, say I threw all my listen, say I had just picked up, I had 0 guns on me. I pick up 10 guns. They're all new to me. None of them were currently equipped to me. If I click X on this one and immediately go down to that, from a rifle I clicked X on to a shotgun I click X on, and then back out. Now I have a rifle and a shotgun, not whatever I was using as the last 2. They're the last 2, so they are the left on the D-pad now. Yes. Alright. Circle, triangle. Circle, triangle. I don't want these. This ain't what I want yet. I'm looking for through hiker, so until they give me through hiker, we don't need agility. I could either put 1 more in inspirational, But for me, I'm thinking traveling pharmacy here because I'm already that close. That, and I know that weight. So I'm making my traveling pharmacy 3 because I need the strength because that's our carry weight. So your traveling pharmacy should be 3 and your strength overall should say 4. Cool, this guy's completing whatever he needs to do in life, and it's giving us trophies like when we're doing it for each other, the caps. That's a buzzsaw. Alright, so did you stop in the world and did you add your perk? Circle, triangle, and add 1 more to strength, and traveling pharmacy should be 3 now. You got it. You're not even trying to right now, though. Circle. You're not. You're. Okay. All right. It doesn't show your arm up. Circle, triangle, and then you go to strength, and then go to traveling pharmacy. And yes, that traveling pharmacy should be 3, and your total strength number above the S should say 4. There, you're in. Yep. Now, hopefully, agility. I think the next one is agility, but we have to wait for through hiker, THRU, like throwaway, you know, THRU hiker. But that'll be an agility one we need. We need that next. But not only do we have more carry weight from our strength, but my weight that I had, like 100 pounds, is now 80 pounds. Because my medical equipment weighs less. That's okay. Well, alright, so we need to go north. A lot. And matter of fact, okay. Do we need the survival tent one more time? Martin, did you want to hand me stuff, or are you stash boxing it? Are you stash boxing, or do you want me to... It's up to you. You can stash box your stuff. You have a whole nother dude. I don't know how you do it with your other dude. So, he don't have Fallout first. I don't know how he does it with his main dude with all the junk in his stash box. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna go to my little tent one last time, even though we were just here, and then I'm gonna fast travel. So, actually you guys can do whatever for a minute. Recalculating. You guys can do whatever. Loot, look. There's caps in this here. Oh, there's the thing. Who goes there? Oh, we did this, didn't we? We did this? Yeah. I have 2 of them. Oops.
Welcome back, dear listeners. It's time once again to put aside all you think you know, all you believe to be true. Time to open your mind to the strange.
Well...
Alright. So you got as light as you could, the ammunition and the scrap. I'm gonna quit recycling every 2 minutes, getting light, but I'm just driving it home to anyone playing this or watching this that weight is a huge issue. And to handle the weight before the weight handles you. Because you will get heavy and you'll be in a bad position where you're like low on ammo usually. Are you low on ammo? What do you have for roundage? I have like 250 rounds. So, do I need to give you ammunition or should I put this ammunition away? How much 10 mil do you have? Okay, so, alright, I'm gonna put some of mine away. Because I don't need to, like, throw you some. I'm hoping that's not a bad decision, but again, I have strength. So having strength, you will always have a strong melee. You could have no bullet, no gun, and still save yourself with your melee. With strength. If you don't have strength, you're gonna hit like a limp noodle and fall. You're gonna get don't. Which dying in this game does not matter. There's no KD. It doesn't affect. Alright, let me fast travel. Never mind. You guys don't even follow me. Or everyone just hit Vault 76. Go back to where Vault 76 is, and we're gonna fast travel back to the front door where we started 2 hours ago. It's, believe me, we're gonna investigate that one freaking dead dude, and then we're gonna go to airport. Yes, that's where it's a safe area over here by Vault 76. So just TP back there. We were 700 meters. Blue screen? Oh, well, the spoiled meat and fruit, that was junk and or also ammo. Well, no, don't. Pick it back up and hand it. Bring it. Bring it. It's freaking fertilized. Yeah, I'm not no more because I went to the next location. Carry what you had. Whatever you had on you, keep on you and come to me. Don't drop stuff now that I left and can't pick it up. Alright, I'm gonna do my own little mini looting spree. We'll wait on my friends to catch up. Yeah. Anyone else? Is that a bird? Better be a bird. Nope. I missed. Even a good gun where I showed that I could one-shot a full health one and kill it in the head, shoot it in the head, one tap. But then, as soon as they're running at you and they're swinging, you heard how I just fired and shot. They were trying to rush us. Yeah. And when they start to run all over you, even a decent gun is still not that good in my mind. Yeah, they can be. You can shoot and I've seen, believe me, I've seen the bigger enemies. People are trying to the enemy comes to them, right? So they don't have a choice in it. The enemy comes to them, and they're shooting and shooting and shooting rounds into this enemy. But it does more damage when it hits than they're doing over the accumulated fire rate and damage per second. And they would have just switched to melee. Even a gun build, sometimes if you switch to melee, really can do better with that. So you ain't even got to follow me, because honestly, Martin, if I get too far going this way, I'm going to teleport back to this vault. I'm just kind of trying to remember this way up towards the lumber yard. Another lumber yard besides the beginning one. I don't remember the supercar. Oh yeah, I've seen them. That's not what I thought it was. It had a different angle. Yeah, well rested. Shit. That guy went the wrong way. He just come out the vault and just started going. But you know what? I'm going this way now, but purely out of waiting to do the next thing. If you hear a random clunk, 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 final departure. Investigate that. Oh my god. Investigate. Yeah, I knew. I've had final departure. I acted like that was a new thing. You gotta remember to give yourself time to breathe out here. Let your agility come back. Because It doesn't always happen, but plenty of times there could be a random deer out here, and the deer will attack you before you even engage in it. You might want a little AP. If I want to make a bone hammer, I'm gonna need bones. Sorry, I don't ever give anyone time to read what I'm picking up. I picked up a beer, some 10mm rounds, and some other things. I don't always read all of it, but I can read really quick, and it's all there. It's in the inventory. You're gonna get more of this stuff. You will auto scrap what you auto scrap, and you will know to scrap pipe pistols and revolvers, and it'll happen. It's all gonna. We are trying to slowly work north. I wanted to open something on my map north of here, but for later game. But this is a fall. But I knew there was a little outpost there. I thought it was going to open a point on my map there. That little outpost. I get the early start on cooking. Believe it or not, I believe there's a bed there. Whoa. I see dead cultists, right? Dead ass cultist. This is a cultist camp. The other level 5 just cleared them out. Agility. Yes. Excuse me, dead people. I'll just be taking this. 308 rounds, 10mm, pre-war rifles. And I don't care, I'm gonna get nitty-gritty right here in all this mess. I don't care, they're dead. That looks terrible, right, Martin? Doesn't that look really bad right there? No, don't sit on my face. I'm talking about their face and my... Get out of here. Get out of here sitting in my face. Fucker. I talk about this look bad enough with all their corpses. Yeah, well rested. We're feeling well rested. Oh yeah, a waste of a stem. It'll let you use a stem pack. Is there a guitar? No. No guitars. The road. Going up the road. Oh, you're a settler. You're lucky you didn't catch one. Screw that guy. He could have caught one. Just small little individuals. Technically them ghouls survived the car accident and the bomb, and they become ghouls, and they're just chilling there in the road still. Hold on 1 second here. You coming? I know the agility thing. Believe me, I have no agility either. It's only fair, equal, and the better bet to not have the agility yet. Never minding. Oh, never mind. Here we go.
Looks like those damn wolves are on the hunt again. Forest Watch has spotted multiple packs. The Alpha's whereabouts are unknown. I repeat, Alpha's location is unknown. We need to find and kill that Alpha wolf and draw out that Alpha. Just to make sure you bring along that big Alpha is a heap of trouble.
Sure. I'm not concerned about the ammunition because I know I'll melee, but an ammo build, hopefully would be using a 5.56 for their rifle or something and still not care about this 10 mil. Alright, that's one pack leader. Now we have a limited time here. I'm going to show you that the melee is way better. Because this guy's a freaking legendary. My agility. Yes. Quad 10mm pistol? Oh my god. Oh god. Quad 10mm pistol. Low quality pal. Yes. Yes. Oh. You can teleport right to us and open a point on your map. There's also a cooking station here and the spoiled meat. So what we will do soon, you will have where when you do hand me your junk, your scrap, you hand me the ammo and the spoiled stuff under meat. But they're all three different things, so like I get it. Each time is a different thing for you. Oh, what's this? Yes. Oh, how to teleport. Map, tap the center touchpad. You're going to then arm one, the easiest way, arm one, and see us on a team or friends, and fast travel 2. You know? Look at us. There's like no one in this world. Well, I shouldn't say that. There's a almost 500 at 270, and I'm 178 helping an 11. And us, we're helping ourselves. We got that. We got this one guy here. Yay! So when I pick up. Oh, the way you said that. Jangles got lost. Oh, this is something that she might be really good at. We gotta find Bojangles. He is a space monkey. An astronaut monkey. Here. No. You didn't listen. Oh, no, you... Oh, yeah, alright. I thought you were still on figuring out how to fast travel to me and looking at the map and going to a public event. Yeah. Alright. So, yeah, you're just coming here. This is an event, yes. We're trying not to finish that event until you do get here. Carefully. like jump, but like don't jump up if you're jumping down a cliff. Like, you know, slowly walk down staired parts of a cliff is the way to say it. Where? Where? I'm heavy, yes. These are Scorch. These are people infected by Scorch. Come here, to me. Us. Not just like generally, I mean, actually, okay. I know, I'm same boat. I made sure that we were all in the same boat. Alright, I'm heavy. What we need to do, I'm heavy, and so, besides not being able to sprint, listen, I can't even walk without draining my agility. Yeah, because I'm overweight. If you're overweight, come here. Yeah, but I have to keep going where we're going. You have to keep following the follow. Yes. Shoot this people in here. Trying to get you XP. Yes. Yeah, to level up, you will need to kill. Combat knife. Grab it. So I'm learning a stock, a grip, and a receiver from pipe guns. There's another barrel. Pipe wrench. Screw it. We learn extra heavy. Drum magazine. Here's a rifle. Short scope. So I'm learning a bunch of modifications for these guns while getting rid of them. Level 1, don't want it. Laser pistol, yeah. It's a little early for something like that. I'm not even keeping one of them, that's 6 pounds. I got my trusty pistol here, so this extra pistol goes... Who's that? I heard him. Yeah, okay, we'll do what I'm doing. Scrap all the scrap. But yeah, so we each want to kind of shoot everything once. If we can go back to where we each shoot it once, and then anyone can kill it. I'm killing things to keep you alive. But now when me and Martin were running down the road there, I was killing shit to try to level a little, because I was just running down the road, and I'm like, I can do this. Alright, oh, I got a point. I'm gonna open my... Oh, sorry, I was stretching. Let's see what we get, though. These are random. You don't get to control what you get. Agility. I still don't have through hiker. So without through hiker, I'm upset. That's regenerative. Kill it. Alright, so honestly, I'm putting another into charisma while on a team. Drinking water, 30%. Did you get hit? You good now? I'm sorry. I didn't help at all. So, alright, charisma. Well, no, open your pack, but if you don't have agility through hiker, if you have agility through hiker, you can use through hiker, right? If you don't see through hiker with a guy running, you know, and it says that your food weighs less, if you didn't happen to get that out of your perk pack, then you want to go to your inspirational that you already do own and get another one. add another one to inspirational. If under agility, the pink one, you don't see through hiker. Inspirational. Yep. And so you're gonna get 10% more XP, not 5. Right? And that's all we can do to ourselves. This is what I remember doing more than once. Through hiker is happening soon. Pipe pistols. Again, scrap your pipe pistols. Any old knife or machete you're no longer going to use. Oh, because of the level deal? It says like, but buy it though if you can. No, you can buy it, you just can't equip it. Oh, you already did the... Alright, the inspirational is 10%, right? Okay, you're good. Yes, once you hit that level, you're 1 point in agility, you can choose to then, you know... So yeah, you're good. You're in a better path than I am because of luck. Which, I don't mean luck like put more into L like luck. I mean that luckily... So pick something. Yeah, pick through hiker or something to go there. Born Survivor's good. Huh? Born Survivor's good. I'm saying. Okay. Well, then we're then yes. Continuing on. We're not even supposed to be here. This was all about just like a place to loot and shoot stuff for me and him while you were... You can cook them if they're gourds, and otherwise you're just going to scrap everything as we get... So I know you just left there, but I'm actually already... I'm done one more time scrapping, and then we're gonna continue on. It's just a constant scrapping. If you're not, you're gonna get heavy. I'm trying to use my survival tent less because we might be... You guys should each use one stim pack. Now is that time where you just like boom, tap R1, or you know, right on the D-pad. Earlier you guys are oopsing the right on the D-pad. Now you actually can. So where's my milk? Brahmin milk, milk. Please, I have milk. Milk. There goes my rads. Brahmin milk gets rid of rads. Just pop a stim pack, I said, and then that's it. Just pop one and let it be. Yeah. That looks cute. Oh, bye, Martin. Oh, he's so gone. He lost internet. He didn't mean for that. I tried to make it... Alright, so Bojangles will come back for, but this event, we're like, oh my god, we got 2 minutes left. Crap. This is why I don't, I almost did the event, and then we just went down there. And so now we got like less than 2 minutes to find 2 different pack leaders besides wolves. Me and Martin already killed one wolf leader, but they also is like other wolves gonna be around that leader. Look on your map real quick. See at the bottom of your screen there's diamonds. See the 2 diamonds at the bottom of your map, and then your compass. Well, I'm gonna try though, because that's me. We had 13 minutes. All we need is the pack leaders. I'm not killing 12 wolves, I'm killing 2. It's just my agility. I'm gonna ignore them. I have a full clip. I have 30 seconds. Kill the leader. Yes. Right? Maybe we gotta kill everything. We got it. Cool. This is where you could have switched to melee. Melee is always better up close. But blasting like a fool works too. Oh. I thought they were all dead and there was still one. And I heard one growl and shit still after I basically was... Kill the Wolf Horde boss. Where? Wolf Horde. We did it. We did it though. No, the Gunther's a whole nother thing though. It's, yeah, Gunther's another thing. I know. They're event. Wolf Horde. Kill the Horde. Wolf Horde boss. Like, there's pack leaders. Where's the boss? You know what I'm saying? Oh, north. This way. This is north. The N. Kill the wolf ball. Yeah. Follow me north. You? Yeah, you. Yeah, come to me. Oh, you can't fast shot. We gotta walk. Why are we in Most Wanted? I don't get that. There's music and everything like I'm over at Nuka World. Alright, now we're together. Not us. Don't shoot people unless they shoot us. Yep. See, because he
The
had
Foundation
it.
might be coming along, but we got a lot more work to do.
Why am I hearing all the music in the event? We need to finish our event. But then we will go to that event. That's all the more reason we need to just run and just do this wolf boss. I say that and I'm coming up to this dryer. This dryer. There's loot. Open up the grill, the stove. Just the stove. Who are you? Fuck you, Raider.
Shit.
Yes. Junk. Added a bunch of junk. Oh, pocketed Raider. Grab this plan here.
Damn cams are making me paranoid again.
I used less than 13 rounds to shoot him and... to the place. Raider chest piece, huh? Damage to humans. This is heal rate regenerating. Left arm, right leg, right arm. Alright. Yeah, the buckaroo thing, I wonder if we'll get credit for it. Just don't worry about it. We're trying to kill this wolf boss. I'm sorry, I take breaks too, and then I just peel off again on you. Just remember, if it ever gets to be this thing, stop and pack your bowl and smoke, and then fast travel to me. You know what I mean? And make up for that jogging. Right, yeah, so let me just kill this thing. I don't think that I'll get... okay. Well, I'll wait and we can both get the XP then. There's 2... defend the getaway bag. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Oh, nice. Yeah, anti-armor in general is good for, like, a dog. It's weird. They did, and I don't want them to fix it. Like, leave it. But, it happens to be pretty intense. Yum. Sugars and spice and everything nice. Alright, so even though I started looting, it's because like this stuff's all scrap. Yeah. Scrap. I have a teddy bear to hand you. Oh, you made a mess, you know that? Yeah, but you do that after you're picking the shit up. If you would have picked shit up and then popped the balloon, it wouldn't have made a big mess out of everything. Oh, there was shit all over for me. Alright, so I'm gonna stand up here. Apparel. Do you want a cowboy hat? You need a chef hat. You do? Do you have a witch hat? Eyeglasses. I don't know what eyeglasses are. Alright, so I have a black cowboy hat. Oh. Yes. Yes. Here, grab that. If there's one you don't need... oh. Oh, that's funny you could do it while sitting. Hey, we got the rewards. I was... oh, yeah. That's a shotgun right there. Yeah, we were technically in the event over there. Event completed, most wanted. Because our teammate was, and we were doing this event, and so it succeeded. Somehow us doing this event thought we were participating in that event, and he was in that event. But yeah, so I got a revolver out of that, and you got a shotgun. I got Gunther's iron, which you could have if you wanted to blast it, but that ammunition's, I think it's a 44. It's one of the harder ammunitions to find or keep unless you're running the gun. And we're heading the right way. I'm just looking left and right. That's dirt, not wood. There's no wood here compared to the beginning area. Be careful of this cliff edge. I get near. I always get near them so I can see how much I'm dealing with. Yeah, I can handle this much. Watch. Watch first. Yeah. Should take 0 damage. It shouldn't take 0 damage if you... yes. Also, try not to do what looks like your body would have fell 3 or 4 times its height. That's when you start actually taking some damage. Sorry I shot him, but shoot them. I'm shooting the people first because they have guns. And they're raiders. Right now we shoot raiders until we get raider rep. Because raiders are just violent and they will try to raid us. Until we have actual raider rep. Settlers, leave alone. Settlers are good. Raiders are possible armor and weapon pickup. Oh god. Alright, so. We did the event. Now it's time to take this road. See the road on your map heading east. And we're gonna go all the way over to the airport. Yeah, it was the wolf. Oh, I also put a custom waypoint. See my custom waypoint there? Yes. Yep. Northeast, east, yes. Yeah, we should be able to take this road and just casually go all the way east to Morgantown now. And we opened up more stuff than the other stuff, you know? Let me look at the map one more time. No, yeah, no, we need to do southeast. Southeast. You're right. Look at it. Yeah, east, but towards the S. Look towards S and then back towards E. Okay. Yeah, no, that's okay. Ignore the Grafton radio thing. Custom destination. To be near the airport. The airport. Basically, it's the airport. But I've marked. I let them rip if they get close to me or you. Like I try not to waste ammo, but I'm also not trying to get hurt. That's what the ammo's for. Sorry, I didn't see that one. Oh. Hey, look at. Number one, there's a chem bench, and number two, I want one of these masks. I screwed it up. These two teddy bears with gas masks were chilling, but I took the gas mask off the money and he fell. Yeah. Yeah, you'll need that gas mask eventually. Okay. Yeah. No. Lightweight, right? Hold on, I gotta back out armor. Right arm. 3 damage, 5. Alright, so lightweight, nothing. Oh, I forgot I had them weird goggles on my face at one point. You know what I mean? Lines level. Alright. There you go. Yes, pin lock it. Yeah, that's good for you. Alright, so you have to gently, very gently move your right stick, but if it jiggles or vibrates, you need to back it off, like let go, and you need to turn the bobby pin left or right a little bit at an increment, and then do it again where you gently turn right on the right stick, or you know what I mean? So don't break all your pins. If you feel vibrations, release the right stick. Move the left, the bobby pin. Bobby pin either goes more left, more left, more left, or more right, and it'll jiggle later and jiggle later with the right stick, and then you'll eventually. There you go. It's good practice for you. Now look behind the safe. There's a reward behind the safe for you. Only one player can grab that. Now, Backwoods 10, I don't even remember what it does, but all the Backwoodses are for different things. And you want this beer and that. Yep, that's them. So if it says take or drink, do take it. If it just says take on a beer, then it's empty. If it says take or drink, it's liquid. If it's beer and it just says take, it's an empty glass. It's just glass for scrapping. There's a teddy bear. Where? Where? Oh, we're killing it. We're killing it. Just keep pissing it off for a minute. I'm gonna get in closer, but I don't want to yet. I wanna try to soak on it a little. He's running away, but he's luring me. Watch. I got him, watch. Did I get him? Oh. Whoops, sorry. I killed myself. I killed myself trying to drop 2 grenades right on him and not let him walk to you. But yeah, like I dropped 2 grenades and then stood there with him, like, stay here, buddy. And he kind of walked like, I ate the shrapnel he could have caught. Yeah. Oh yes. Yeah. Weapon. My quad shot. What? Why am I not using my quad shot? That's. Oh yeah, yeah. Here I come. How was it saying the timer at the top? There is a timer. It says give up or don't give up, but. Oh well, then yeah, then you're done. Respawn means you are done. I tell you what, I'm gonna just pick up your loot, cause that's gonna be easier. All right, I'm gonna get you ready to shoot him soon. I'm gonna pick up your loot because it's literally loot. X on the map right here where we're at, this location, like on my name respawn or on the location respawn. My name or the location would work. You just have to actually press X. Not on a location. You're just like on a location, yeah. I can't run after him. Don't let him get away from us. I can't sprint. You here? Yeah, you do. You keep all your weapons. You only drop your junk. Kill it before it kills you. Kill it. You have a melee on you that's stronger than your gun. Alright. I could have killed it 3 times now, but I'm waiting for you to attack it. You used 200 rounds? No, that's not how the game works. I've told you that. You don't drop your ammo like that. Alright, well then you don't... I'm telling you, you only drop junk. You don't drop ammo, weapons, armor, food. You drop junk. No. No, you need to pull it out and pull the trigger. Yes, because we both were dead. Yes. If one of us died, fine. We both had to die twice. And so, the first time I respawned quicker than you died. By the time you said respawn, I was already back. Now we gotta do it again. And now I'm like, oh, so what happened here is my machete somehow become not. No, it does. 5, 5, 5. I got you. Hold on. Heal. Heal yourself. Hit the right D-pad. Right D-pad. No, not the trigger. As long as you keep healing yourself during a battle, you shouldn't die. I just wasn't because I'm just like waiting. I don't want to use 30 stim packs. I wanted to wait and then you kill it. Yeah. Alright. That's okay. You gotta not panic in panicking situations, though. I was trying to just calmly say what we needed. Okay. Bam, machete, bam, empty pistol. See, that's screwed up. It's supposed to be this pistol. And then left. Machete. No. What's going on? I don't even own this. I don't even. I will carry it if you want. That's junk. It's gonna weigh you down. Are you heavy now? Yeah, alright. So then you're gonna have to drop me like the biggest amount of the steel or something. And we'll share the burden. Just stay still while you're doing that. Yep, yep. What the fuck is this axe keep getting in my hand for? It's because the gun's empty, I bet. Because I don't have 10mm rounds. It's just like, no, use this as your best weapon. Because it is my best weapon. 38 damage. And that's 18. £53. Now, how heavy are you now? That's alright. I'm heavy, but that's okay. Did you give me all of it? Well, yeah, because at this point I might as well just set up base and do this once. Oh, where do we want it? I have food, spoiled meat, spoiled fruit, junk, all of it. Yep, yep. Under ammo, all of it, except for what you're using. You know, ammo, junk, spoiled meats under food category. Uh-huh. Forever. Indefinitely. Until you switch server. Alright. So that's all your junk, all your ammo, and all the other nonsense that you don't want for weight on you, right? One time, and we're done. Yes. Now I'm taking my ammo back out. I'm gonna keep 300 rounds of ammo, you know why? Because they keep you alive. Put your teddy bears away, yeah, and then turn around and scrap, and then... Notes. Save that. That will It's a donut. It makes it where you have 30 more carry weight on you. You can technically. They all have different names, like Bubble Bear, Quantum Bear. What, do they all have their own names? It should. It should. Yeah. Instead of them all. So the red one is a C. Red one is a C. The baby blue one is a Q. Like for the first letter. You know what I mean? Yeah, they're all over the place. The one you want is B for Bubble Bear, I think, or I don't know. 20 scrap. Alright, bed up. Yeah. Well, just, if they have a spoil time on them, never put it in your stash box. If it has a spoil time on it, like food, never put it in the stash box. You at least want to, it'll be a yellow bar on the item. Yes, condition. Condition. So weapons have condition and armor has condition, but your food has a condition. And when its condition is nothing, it's spoiled. Speaking of, after I gain this XP boost from sleeping, I'm going to check my perks once. There's a lot of little subcategory nonsense, yes. Yes, through hiker, through hiker. You might have already junked if you turned here and scrapped. Because scrap all junk, they're considered junk. We'll find them later. All the bears are considered junk, just like microscopes. Scrap all junk, but the bears are under, all that junk is junk. Basketballs, atomic, like the rubber ball, the kickball, microscopes, phone. That's alright. We're gonna find more of them bears. We can go back to that same place later today or in a different world and find that. Okay. So, did you scrap your scrap? Scrapped all your scrap. You don't barely have metal on you. Sleep in the bed until well rested. Yeah, I'm gonna have you in such a routine, as much as it sucks right now, that you're gonna already know what to do. You know, just. Oh, I'm saying just look beyond that. That's what they doing to your character right now? Oh my god. I'm gonna want to do that. I'm broadcasting. I love you. I'm not. Yeah. We're gonna go to the airport and get a backpack schematic. Besides, see the overseers. Oh, no, you don't need to do that twice if you already. Yeah, I saw it. And then I said it right at the moment, so everybody knows what the. If you need to cook, this is your chance to cook. Isn't this a nice little trailer I bring? It's a nice little trailer. Weapons. There's not water here. We're on a cliffside. Well, you can't make juices and teas. You can't make. I don't. Oh. Boom, boom. Shit. Dirty water. Because if you shoot it, it'll blow up in your face. Yeah. Oh. Are they level 7 or what? Is that cane? That cane's pretty sick, huh? That's one dirty water. Yeah. That's what you asked for. That's what I was looking for. Alright, so I have to put mine by spoil. Spoil and go to the top. It did? Cool. Well, join us. We can, if is he in the world? I'm saying, is he in the world? We need to continue east at least once and unlock the territory, and then I will go right back to the vault, and we will. You see this jog? Look on the map again at my custom destination. So let's just travel back to the vault. Yep, and you have your. Yes, yes, but the vault we can go back to because we're both underweight now. You see it? The big 76 number below us. See south of here? Yeah. Yeah, look on the big map. See how 76 is south of us, and then there's a hexagon, and then there's that square over there that says Morgantown? Morgantown's closer to the vault. Nah. Well, that's the whole map. Like, yeah. Alright, see us on the map. You see us? You see us at Janet Soft Serve? Moving south. Vault 76. We've done a bunch of to the vault because we're underweight. Because we're underweight and we've been there before. Now, yes, good. Now, other places in the world are going to cost you caps. Don't do it. Caps. I'm going to show you. The vault is free, and I'm going to show you some other free ones, but we got to hike, and we haven't got a chance to hike yet. We barely hiked. I went and did a weird hike with Martin waiting for you because I knew I could get that fairground where we were, and that's a good spot to have on your map early on. You know what I mean? That's a way to get to the northwest. Besides other things like the loot that's there. That daily Bojangles quest we can do. Yeah. Alright, so is he in our world? The next question. If he's I gotta look on our I'm gonna get rid of this person on the team that's 900 and make room for him. The other player has been here for a long time with us. Even though he's doing his own thing, whatever, it's getting us caps. And that 900, you think, oh shit, will he get more caps for us? No, he has all his stuff done. So, you know what I mean? This guy is still achieving things, 76, you know what I mean, in his story. So there's ways of looking at it. Now, if you're playing with 3 900s, yeah, you might get to go to some nuke sites. You might get to, do some other cool things. But if you're looking for caps and this low level kind of like ding XP, this revolver or this pistol holds 48 in the clip instead of 12. How often do you think you're going to use that pistol? You liking the pistol? Alright. I'm gonna make this pistol good and then give it to you. I just need to, so when you're getting junk 10mm pistols, obviously hand them to me, but this is my whole backup account, so don't. So don't. Hey! Is this you? Hell yeah. Welcome. Alright. Let's, yeah, he's here. Yep. Donation crate. Weapons. See, I've been scrapping all my stuff, right? So this is the issue. I don't know what he wants. He can join us. Definitely. Armor. I have a chest piece that's level 5, but I use it for humans. Cool. Yes, yes I am. Are you taking stuff from there? I'm giving him stuff. You hoarder. Yeah. That was about it. I'm just putting stuff I know he could use more than I could use. Stuff that we were already just dealing with, you know what I mean? Keep your plans always. Unless it says known. If it says a known plan. Alright, so stim packs. Yikes. We need to play more because I don't really have a lot of stim packs to just be tossing shit. Yeah, there you go. Cool. Alright, what am I doing? Items. Aid. Mole. Miner. Pail. Whiskey. Vodka. Gorilla backpack. Oh, fuck yeah. This is for you, definitely. I'm gonna put it... Alright. So, separate from inside... Oh, you ain't gotta give him all your clothing. But we will find clothing. Okay. Yeah, you... Okay. I say, because sometimes you do want to switch between and have a different hat or a different... Okay, do your deal. I'm not gonna... Safari Gorilla backpack. I'm saying no to myself, never mind me. And then when you're ready, baby, right here, that'll make you have a gorilla for a backpack. Yeah. It's a skin, I believe, so you don't have to make a whole backpack. You'll have to still do it at an armor place. Armor benches do backpacks, helmets, and visuals, which it's close. We're gonna do the same thing we just did again. We're gonna go down to the Wayward. You know what the best part is? I could have ran ahead of time down to the Wayward, but honestly this is part of the game, is the learning your AP restraints, seeing if there's a ghoul here to shoot, you know. You definitely want to come get your machete and talk to these not so Yep. Your witch's hat and your amusement park costume. I love it though. That's the idea. Yeah, you throw some stuff together. What do I still have my pink? Oh, I'm gonna back off because we want him to be active in this ghoul fight. So I'm not attacking. Yeah. He should have got some XP. He should have got a little bit of XP from that. Like over the shoulder XP I call it. Team XP. I got cream on me. Here, look. Cream. You want beer? Cotton candy. Funnel cake. Gumdrops. Honey. So purified water is this good thing. Here. So salt, sugar, and things like that you want to keep. Rum and vodka in that will increase your strength. So if you find yourself heavy, use them. Okay. I handed you a bunch of stuff, and I'm not trying to make you heavy for fun. Okay. Okay. Now that was like, that's fun stuff. That's just, they have cute things, and the drinks add strength. But now look at your perks. Look at your perk and see if you can add through hiker. You're actually gonna see a red through hiker. That's me. You see that little red through hiker that costs you nothing? Perk. Get back on your perks. Yes. But if I level mine up to 2 and you level yours up to 2 or 1, then I don't have to, but I also couldn't. Like, I could not, because if I level up my through hiker to 2 right now, it'll cost too much for my charisma. And then I got to put it back on. So now it's not shared, because I can't no more. Yes, yes, and you want to level it. Through hiker to 3, traveling pharmacy over there in green to 3. Through hiker to 3 on agility, and traveling pharmacy to 3. Oh, back down below, straight below. Will you stay under the... Whoa, whoa, whoa. While doing the agility thing, go down. You can accidentally use Radaway and Stimpaks too when you first press circle in your Pip-Boy if you start doing stuff. Just saying, when you first press circle, if you're not under items, you're under stats. Oh wait, no. What was it? What is it? I remember doing Radaway and shit. You okay? Cat? Did you manage to fix your perk? Did you have one into inspirational? No, Rex. I'm asking Rex if he put one into inspirational. Inspirational, your orange charisma card, was that your first point? Okay, great. Great. You're on the successful path. Okay. We're going to collect wood. You know what? Can we jump world? Let's jump to another world and do all this again. Trust me on this. I know, we just finally are like ready to go. So I'm going to quit. Hold on, I gotta, for reference point, I have to see who's here, name-wise. These other people, so we don't come back here. Man, I'll tell you what, it's almost not a terrible lobby, but they're all super high level, and they're doing way different things than we're doing. So, the reason why we're leaving this world and coming into another one is because we'll all be able to loot, like that wood that we grabbed already. It's not there right now, you know, for me and her. But it will be there for all of us if I just like get us into a new group. So I'm gonna join another lobby, and then you two both join on that lobby, you know? And we'll be right there standing right where we're, you know. Anytime that happens, that's not you can't avoid a big monster by turning your game off. You're just going to deal with him later, and maybe by yourself now. You know what I mean? Well, hold on. I'm I'm going down. You're gonna have to quit, like I said. You have to press the map and tap L1 and go down to the lowest thing there. It says quit. And go back to the main menu. Yep. And then yes. Oh. Alright. Yes, sir. Then go to social, not play, and look for my name and join. It's gonna spawn us all in right here. I threw. Oh yeah, I gave away grenades. Yes. I was throwing them too. This is a quite the little build already for a level 8. Aren't I 8? So I could be using legendary perks, but I'm purposely not for this video. I'm not even doing it because I don't want an advantage. I don't want to look like a player who's played before. So I'm leaving these legendary perks alone and just playing. At first. That won't last. You guys joining? Okay. Oh, you should already be at me. We were all standing here, right down the stairs. Right, like I'm down 5 steps, 8 steps. Hold on. I have to form a team, which is the center touchpad and then arm one, and that's your social. We need an empty team. And intelligence, bonus intelligence on your team. Kill floaters, mod a weapon. Okay. What was that again? Atomic Shop has a new thing. Wait, yeah. New utility. Afternoon. Noon is a new day on here, and so we all get a free repair kit today. Don't really use that, but say, like, really keep those free repair kits until you have like a level 50 weapon and you're out using it, or like it's the only gun you have on you, like out and about. You only have one gun and it breaks. This free repair kit, you can, without going to a bench, you can just blam. Fix it completely. Wait till it's broken, doesn't fire. You could fix a gun out in the field. Here's 5 basic repair kits I could I don't want legendary modules on this character. That would be a waste. Challenges. Kill insects, kill floaters. See your dailies? Kill insect, kill floaters. Which floaters you might not know what they are, but mod a weapon. Use photo mode to take a photo. So, alright, have him join the team. Let me put my weapon away. Yeah. Go ahead and... I can't even invite him to team. It won't even let me invite you to team. It's acting funny. You have to join us. Yeah. There you go. Oh, make it. Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. Alright. Yeah. Yep, because we're proximity. Yep. Come on down. We can try this again if there's anything. I don't really have a lot. Leather right arm. Salisbury steak. Yeah. That's Alright. This is why it helps me and her that we already have a little bit of strength and a little bit of agility. Because it's not going to be as painful to go back through this place. Like, we can at least loot and not, like, constantly be as heavy. Huh? We're going to go to that house with the thing that we didn't do the first time. Just east of here. Remember? Remember, Barry? Okay. Map. I might need a point on it. Oh, I see it. Toggle active. You can toggle active. He's been watching a little too, so... But I try to say what buttons I press when I was pressing them for the broadcast. Because if you don't say the buttons, then... Go ahead, explain it to him. Oh, you can D-pad? I use the sticks. The machete chick. If you haven't already gotten the machete, if you've gotten it, you've gotten it, and we're done. The only thing that refreshes is all the wood and the things in the environment. There you go. Yep. You want your pistol and your machete equipped. You only have one out, but you know you can have them both ready. Yeah, load one up and then load the other one up and then back out of that, and they'll both be technically ready with a left D-pad. That's cool. Let's here, let's get tight and I'll get a picture. I'm putting my pistol away. Stand here and you stand at that shoulder. Yep. And when she's done with the Pit Boy, I'll get a picture of us all standing here. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, when you guys are done with your Pit Boys, which is fine. Don't move when you get out of your Pit Boys, either of you. He could maybe take one little step forward, but I understand you guys are going through your inventories. That's fine. I'm gonna smoke. I need to smoke. This is the first time I've set my controller down right there since we started this. What, 2.5 hours? I don't know. Broadcast. And then when he's ready in the Pit Boy and does a very casual step down, I'll get a nice picture. A nice picture. You can do that with the cane out. Yeah, yeah. That's more fitting. I'll hit you with my cane. Alright. Look up instead of the dirt. Okay. Just look out at, alright. Got it. Alright, you guys might want to do the same thing I just did, which is center touchpad, L1, photo mode, and go down and take a picture, and you'll get a daily done. That's what I just did. Sorry. If it has, if you have 0 ammo, you have absolutely no ammo, so it's gonna auto equip your second strongest melee than your first strongest melee kind of thing. You can't switch to the empty pistol. They don't want to set you up for failure. You know what I mean? Switch to your gun and click, click. So, when you're done your... Yeah, it is a daily. You guys should all do what I'm saying. Put your gun away or stand here again. Alright, center touchpad. L1. Photo mode. And then pull the camera from behind our asses, way out in front of us, and zoom it in. Yeah. So photo mode, you're going to go past us, like walk down the stairs with the camera, bring it back to us. You can hit square, makes that weird visual thing go away. But with the weird visual thing up, right, so before you press square, go down to field of view, always the field of view, and hit right D-pad, not X. X will take the picture. You hit the right D-pad and the background shows. Like, yes, you'll still see us, but usually the backgrounds get really, really bad in the background, even if it's a building 8 steps behind us. But if you do field of view, you'll still see us, and we don't zoom out and look fuzzy, but the building doesn't look fuzzy either. That's an important thing later game photo mode. You see how you go down to field of view or depth of view and hit right D-pad and then you square. So if you want to do it with your actual PlayStation, not the photo gallery on here, like say you want one for the photo gallery on here, but you want one for yourself on your PlayStation, you would make sure to hit square and not have that up on your screen, that whole little thing. You know, and then you can hit your share button and you'll have the whole empty screen. Well, hi. You're gonna hit me with your stick right in the knee. Did you get your photo mode daily? Cool. Well, you can, this will be kind of cool because I want you to almost lead the way with him until he's level 7 or caught up to where we're going to the airport. Like, I'll help you, but you take priority and we go down past the Wayward to the Overseer's camp. We could skip the lumber mill. The lumber's wood. We do want to grab this wood. So just loot for yourself. Grab as what you can, you know. Where? Bugs? That's dead. That was the ambulance dude. He's always been there. Oh, what do I do with my pipe? Okay. I was at least hoping my pipe wasn't on my lap and I was about to, you know. Alright. So I'm heading to this to play music, maybe. You can cook here. Hit it. Legs. The legs are super freaking long. See his long legs? Kill it. Well, okay. He can choose to do that if he wants to pick one up. You can later put it in your camp. But if you scrap all junk, pretty sure he's scrap. You can collect him. You can collect. Okay, that's his beefy biceps. I see it. You can have him, or you can shoot him for the XP. Yeah. We'll see more of them. We'll shoot the later ones. That's you each got your first frog. I have one, so it's only fitting. Yes, right here. I want this though. I'm gonna smoke in this. You can come up here. We can all take turns. 2 instruments. I love this. I've attempted to actually play one of these before. Yeah, blow the top of it. That moonshine jug right here. Save the moonshine though. Don't just drink it to drink it for fun. Drink it when like you need the strength. Because the strength will help you get... Alright, so you say you can't fast travel, but you're only 8 pounds over. Drink a beer and you'll be 10 more pounds you had. 1 strength. 1 strength is, you know, 10 pounds. So you'll get out of that tight situation where you're 8 pounds over and you can fast travel to a spot where you can scrap and be 180 pounds under, you know what I mean, of your weight. Also, even me, I'm going to put some stuff in the stash box because I'm holding things on me, and if they're in the stash box, that would help me pick more items up and not have to worry about living on the weight threshold. I need 2 weapons, my armor, and whatever food and med kit I think I need immediately, meaning in the next half hour. Us here? You like that? Mine looks a little off with the whole mask. I'll let you get AP regen. Here, you join him. Now I'm gonna smoke and chill. I would tell him to stay doing that until until you get up from your thing, because his boosts don't start a tick down time. Yeah, it don't quit. It don't start the timer on counting down until you quit. It's all in broadcast. You guys can even take a screenshot with your phone of the broadcast. You know, there's a lot of HUD going on though. I can't undo the HUD, but it's right over his face. He had a little variety of hats and clothes. That's cool. Because we'll find more of all the things you already found. Especially if we're going through a new world right now. You know what I mean? So everything we touch is back there again. You guys sound good. You can cook right below here also. I have no items to cook. There's a nasty, gnarly bed down here, but it's a bed. It'll give you a 2-hour XP boost. But I'm almost done snoring. You might not have anything to do there yet. Well, he might have meat. He's got schmeat, right? Wood. He's got wood, water, and meat. We'll get to that. We'll definitely get to that. This is gonna be our first missions again. We'll be able to go like, you know, through it. Because I think he has an idea. As soon as this well rested goes, you get in bed, so then he can get in bed last and get the most out of this. Your turn, Taiga. Your turn on the muddy mattress. And then he can. And our music thing isn't, whoa, so delayed. They just did that for the guys. The women have to try to ignore it. I don't think my guy does that, does he? I think my guy gets in bed with his knees together. Shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? They've reversed it, and instead of the guys getting in like one knee, then the other knee, and the women getting in like gracefully with both knees tucked. Or, you know what I mean? Like a hip swoop. You know what I'm talking about. Toes. Your toes would have to do the opposite thing, but your knees... Yeah. Swivel. There you go. Whoa. And then when you stand up, I love how your whole dress or whatever like floofed one more time. Like finally rested. Like, you know what I mean? At the very, very end, it like picked back up and sat back down. Like, woof. From your shin showing or your kneecap showing, you know? Alright, I'm ready to bust the next move. Oh, that is under settings. Again, with the touchpad L1. Ooh. Well, yeah, that's why you guys say touchpad L1, or people do what I just did and almost place a camp with their L1. Change settings. Display. General subtitles on. You want your subtitles on? Dialogue subtitles on? I know you do. Conversation history size. I'm gonna like max that, like old person. Show floating markers. Yes. You have depth of field. I'm gonna max that the opposite way and see if that helps, because it's completely switching it from one to the other. Let's see if that did it. No, it made me alright, so hold on, I get in one spot. I think I see less, not more. The depth of view. Depth of view is like to see far away better, but that's not it. Yeah, no, it's up close is fuzzy now. I got you. Good call. Settings, change that back to like there. I want a little range on me. That's why everyone has their shit right at the nose. Alright, but yeah. Highlight corpses. Clear on remove. I'll probably scrap it if it's level 50. Yeah, yeah, that's 18 pounds of weight you're carrying around. Put it in your stash box is what you really do. Put it in your stash box. But before you even hit level 45, you'll probably find another one with stars next to it. You know what I mean? Like if it has stars next to it. If it has stars next to it, it's really good. Legendary. Sorry, I didn't mean to, like, you know. But, like, yeah, so eventually you're going to get weapons that have stars. And they're going to be superior than that regular machine gun anyway, or minigun anyway. You know what I mean? Alright. Out of here. Again, it's alright. Touchpad, L1, settings. Display below Pip-Boy, right? Yeah, Quick Boy color. Quick Boy. Oh, I know what you're saying. Oh yeah, is it lower? Show player. Enable camera shaking. I want that off. I'm sick of that. I thought the headlight was that. Highlight corpses. I thought that was the headlight. Yeah, I've done it too, and I thought it was right there. I thought the Quick Boy was it, not the Pip-Boy, but auto scroll Pip-Boy item stats. I don't know. I just went through it myself and don't know. I love that our intelligence is +4. We should, yeah, we should roll. We do timed buffs, and then we sit here after that. And so, like, if you needed to go like make lunch, you would go make lunch, and then when you come back right before you play, you would do what we just did with the music and the sleeping, and then go like back to what you were doing. Maybe even eat something. Sometimes eating something is. But you see how we can at least grab wood now and stuff while we go. I'm like locked on with this thing. I'm not missing it this time. I don't need all these flowers, but I'm gonna get them because they're gonna spoil. I think it is. It's the Quick Boy color, not the Pip Boy color, right? Is it? It's the Pip Boy color. Yeah, Pip Boy is the headlight, and Quick Boy is your menu, your. Yeah. So if Quick Boy and Pip Boy are both pinkish purple, then it'll both. You might need to make the top one. He's saying, not the Quick, the Pip, purpler pink, and it might show more. Because if it's just a lighter pink, it's looking white to you. Because it's a headlight. Yeah, like I said, go purpler. Add a little blue to that, and or darken all three of the three things. You know what I mean? Because if you take all three to the right and take them to the left, it'll be a darker shade of. Yeah. Fire caps. Hello. Alright, so when you come up to players' houses, don't usually take their water if it says locked. If anything says locked, don't pin lock it at a house. So if you come up to his house and things are open and you can have water, or you can take his honey or acid, there's different machines, you'll see if it says honey or it. But if it has locked, don't screw with it, because it's a player stuff. Say that, and then I touch his fireworks. Triangle to jump, triangle to jump. Once you're level 25, you can use a punch card right here, and that'll fix. You can change your perks around differently. Meaning you can literally take off of strength and put it on to perception for a rifle build after 25. Right now you just want to make a melee strength build somewhat, and be able to shoot guns that they're already low enough or whatever damage that you know what I mean. So I have that for armor. I think I'm gonna wait till level 10 before I even think about armor or anything. I have no armor. Like the armor I have, I'm debating on scrapping for weight. Oh yeah, this is what I want. What's going on here? Left flag, right arm. Jesus.
Oh, I'm sore all over. Oh, building this place up is hard work.
T4, ultra sight, ultra right, left. Do I have a left arm? I almost was waiting until I had the left arm for you.
One more whiskey.
Okay, here's some treats for you. Taiga, this is.
They'll all want to be setting up the Life Foundation.
If I can find the right thing, yeah. You're gonna. You want to read these. These are for late game. This might be your main character, not your other character. You know what I mean? No. Due to these plans alone.
It's just about time to eat.
That is the final end game. Big power armor suit. Ultra sight. If it says ultra sight, consider end game. Because it's either armor or bullets or a gun that shoots ultra sight, and that's all end stuff.
Cheers for that.
So I don't want to put. So go to notes, plans, read the plans. Yep. What do I want to do? Right away.
It's hard work making a living.
cure diseases. No. Rad resistance is cool to have. So, more likely to put your medical equipment away as long as you have what you need, stems and diluted stems, and a few Rad-X or Rad-Away. Rad-Away gets rid of radiation. Rad-X makes you resistant to even getting radiation in the first place. Don't constantly use those. You'd use those at an event or a place where you know you don't belong if it's radiation involving the health problem, not melee. But I don't suggest putting most food of any sorts in your stash box. Saying that, sometimes purified water or like the bubble gum, if you're not using that bubble gum, things like that, you will want to put those away because that's just extra weight.
Oh, it hit me harder than
I'm keeping that stuff on me. I want to eat and use this stuff or let it spoil. I don't want to start putting it away unless it's a Nuka Cola. Put the Nuka Cola away.
It's too wet to be outside.
I'm terrible at shaving weight, though, I'll tell you that. Alright.
I haven't hit rock bottom yet. Oh. Just you wait.
Making your weapon there? Armor. Oh, your gorilla backpack? No, you read the plan, but reading the plan is only part of it, so hold on. I don't have that same plan. You would go... Oh! Alright, we need to do what he needs to do so we can do what we need to do. Until he gets to where he's going to the airport like us, then we will get the backpack next. Me and you were very close to getting a better backpack than our original one, which is like +5 carry weight. We need to go east more than I'm heading. Did we, screw that. We gotta go behind us. Hold on. We missed the diamond. Investigate the corpse at the isolated cabin. You know what? Let's leave that. Leave that. So we at least are all at the same part with it. Leave. Yeah. That way we at least can be at the same part with it. Southeast. Wayward. Was it Wayward southeast of here? Yes. Straight ahead. We were just down at this camp, or this is somebody else's camp. Yeah, if you see me stopping, I'm doing it for a reason. Mutt fruit where I am. Not that it's like, ooh, but mutt fruit juice is okay. Potato juice is okay. Cranberries are awesome. Cranberry cobbler, cranberry juice, it's all learning, it's all intelligence. Kill him. XP. We'll melee him. That's even better for ammo. Did you already pass this one? That's not killing them. You need to kill them for levels. And they have a good well, alright, but wait till you see that you can't do much with them and that they have a weight to them. You know what they're considered once you pick them up? You know what they're considered once you pick it up like that? Bones. I mean, if you scrap that, if you scrap a frog when you do scrap all junk, it turns into 2 bones. It's 2 fucking frog legs. The frog legs are so big that it considers them bones. I gotta see what's up with this place because it might help me not use a survival tent.
You know, the world's kind of amazing.
No, this person don't have Fallout First. You can immediately tell if someone has Fallout First or not. Which is fine. I'm not rating people. It's if the camp has things I could love to use or it's not going to. I almost tried to make a bloodied build. I almost went up to that water and started slamming dirty water. Because I'm used to my other account, I'm supposed to live in the last 30% of my health. So I almost made myself bloody for no reason. Alright, this Overseer's camp right ahead. You're gonna make 1 armor and make 1 weapon. They looking like a raider. A lot. Like heavy, makes you very heavy. And it's making you very ratted. So use like a rat away, or maybe even a diluted. Depends on how much your health is down. You know what I'm saying? You can wait till later, but you have 70% of your health when you start the engagement. So if you use rad away, it gets rid of the rad. Rad X is resistance. A, aid, items, aid, rad away. Removes 300, you want a diluted one. You don't have 300 rads. A diluted rad away will remove 150. Yeah. Right. That is, if you read it, rad resistance. So if you use the rad resistance and then you collected that water, you would have got like 2 instead of 8 every time when you collected. And also if we're in a rad area, we're like a hazmat suit area, you wouldn't take radiation, you would live longer because your resistance to the rads. This person knows. Down D-pad. Oh, yes, you do the right one. Yeah. You know what? I don't know if I can give him this chest piece even. I cannot give him this chest piece. Well, I have a regenerating chest piece, meaning that I literally get 0.5% heal rate. Meaning if we're just... Oh, don't do that unless you mean it. Do you know what we're doing right now? You don't have to trade. You can show inventory. So like if you're like, oh, I'm heavy, I don't know what to do. I do this. Alright, do it. Accept the invite. Without walking away. Now you can see what I own, you see what I own. So like, I see you have a lot of weapons on you. I see that you're not doing the scrapping of the pipe rifles and the pump shotgun. Like, see these short pipe rifles, snub nose, see all these guns? Scrap these guns that don't have a star next to them and aren't the gun you're shooting. And that lightweight leg, give that to him. Lightweight leather right leg. No, you need to scrap them for their basic metal, and because you don't want to carry the weight around. So you take, well, yes, eventually, but I want you to hand me steel and aluminum. I don't want you to hand me 30 freaking guns. That's not how that works. I'm only helping the process. I'm not doing it all for you. You need to get into good player arithmetic and doing. You need to do weapon. W weapon. Go down to short pipe the pipe guns, and that pump is really useless to you too. I mean, you can shoot it, but it does 9 damage. But it says it has 8 pellets that do 9 damage. But it's gonna be like flocka, 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 like a bunch of little 9s all over the board if you shoot a dog. I guess that's like 32 damage if 4 of them hit. You know what I mean? Or 4 out of the 8 of the 9, because it says 9 by 8, so that means there's 8 buckshot. But the pipe rifles and like a basic ass knife or something, if it's not level 5 going on level 10, you're looking for level 10 weapons and armor when you pick up off of dead people. You're scrapping everything level 1, keeping level 5 right now, or using level 5, but only what you need, a gun and a melee. Unless it's something cool like a star or something you love, then you favorite it. And if you're not favoriting it, it better be in your stash box, because otherwise you're probably going to get rid of it. You're going to scrap, you're going to get in the use of, you're going to get used to scrapping. You know what I mean? You have to get used to scrapping everything you don't love or need. No, that was just for you. You could hand that to him if you think you are done with it. Like, oh yeah, eventually, yep. And honestly, yeah, because you don't have a plan for a bow, right? So you can't build a bow at a weapons bench. You can't replace it with a level 5 one, or you could. Like leather armor. I have leather armor on. Technically, when we're level 10, we could make level 10 leather armor, but for you that would be way worse than your armor, because your armor is no longer about its damage rating. You're going to be spongy when you're 25. You know what I mean? You're going to hurt a little when you're 25. Keep that armor, because that armor is plus 50 carry weight, and I'm telling you, my main character has 560 carry weight, and I live at 480 to 560 every day. I don't ever get to be 300 pounds. So keep the deep pocketed. Deep pocketed is freaking wonderful. Love that. Love it. You don't understand how lucky you are to even have that plus 50 carry weight that early. Like, that's, he gave that to me. The other player gave that to me, and I picked it up as a noob. Like, thank you, level 2, and I knew that I had people who are low level and do need this stuff. Same with the plans. I'm picking up plans. I'm feeding them to you. There's no sense in me reading these plans because my other character has it and can do it for us. And for me to be able to do it twice over, I'd rather you be able to do it yourself without me with the plan. Alright, so we gotta go down the road again. I know I'm talking, but if he made one piece of armor and made one weapon, yep. Next objective is to come down here and become a paramedic. You know what? I have a little more health this time.
Up and take on the
Fake ass military. That's just ammo. Welcome to the apocalypse. Now, again though, you don't usually just shoot white NPCs like that. But I wanted to show that there's players who do play this ruthless. Like, they will go up to an NPC you are trading with, making money, and fucking kill them, hoping they have a piece of armor or ammo on them. So, that was just an example of everything can die, but you're only supposed to attack red, or what would hurt you. And Stealth Boy makes you invisible for 15 to 30 seconds, depending on if it's Stealth Boy 1 or 2. Oh, you guys need to stay with me. I was just going to jog there, and then you could teleport. Don't use a Stealth Boy, but they're a whole pound. Oh. A Stealth Boy is a whole pound, so you don't even want it in you. You should have had that in your stash box. Because it's a whole pound, and you're not going to use it till much later when you learn Stealth, like Sneak. And you have, alright, see these doggos? I'm shooting 3 dogs once. Each dog I'm shooting once. And then you guys finish it up, okay? You can block with anything. Alright, come kill these. and then go to any one of them and tap square, and you should be able to pick up all of it, unless you did what I did. I walked so far away from it. If you walk too far... Oh, I got a deer. There was a deer in the woods off to the side. See the does? You need bones, meat, hide. Hide is leather. Bones is like, there's bone hammer that's really good. Did you kill it? You do have a gun. Unless you never listened and favorited. Oh, I was if you favorited that 10 mil, you shouldn't have been able to scrap it. Okay, I got you on that. Don't do what I'm doing. Get out of the water. Alright, I did it again just to make sure. Okay. Alright, you said bullets? These 10 millimeters, you go through them though. Pop, pop, pop. I'm gonna literally give you half my ammo. We're both gonna be in the same No, we're gonna be in the same situation once we're in it. That's okay. It's 113. What? No. No, because I have a whole nother account in all this. This is just a video for me of teaching and your guys' walkthrough. Here, take this. When I'm done with this person today, one of my 2 side accounts is going to continue the story. The other one, which is probably this one, is going to donate everything I've collected to you. And my main account will take the scrap. So the scrap don't lay around over here non-used on a backup. If I come back to this person, they'll do nothing but acquire more scrap. Yeah, south. Sorry, his agility is less. I'm just scouting, and then we definitely are going the right direction because I'm ahead, or it's my fault if we're not. You got your ammos? I can chew through ammo quicker because I don't have to reload every 12. So I'm not conscious of how much I fired. And it's not like 12, 12, 12. You know what I mean? I got 48 shots. 48 bullets before I reload this same pistol that you have, that 10 millimeter. I got a special one. It gave me stars. Yeah, kill everything. It's XP. There's situations like right now, I would have wished to not use my bullets, honestly, because I know that this will work. You know why this works? Because I got a strength build. We all need a strength build early. 4 strength, 4 intelligence, 3 charisma, 3 agility. This is how you start the game. This is perfect. Hello. Yeah, that was not a good opener move. I'm just gonna grab everything when we go into a room, but plan on grabbing every pen, every drink, like every chessboard. Grab everything. But like alright, so if it's in a box, grab it. You know what I mean? But if it's out in the world here, you also should grab it, but I probably already grabbed it. That's just because you guys are eventually going to hand me that scrap or junk or whatever, you know? So I'm just collecting it ahead of time so you don't have to hand it to me later as scrap. Alright, we're working our way over here. That's a cute freaking yellow horse, like a kid would ride. And there's a head, there's legs. I have a complete one. It's the whole thing. A whole buttercup. Alright. There's a note in here. I don't need boxing gloves. The weights are missing because we already did it. So that actually did keep the weights missing from our last engagement. Because they were out in the world, they weren't in a box. Alright. I think I'm going to do the same thing I did last time and set up my camp over here because we've looted enough. Even though our weights are a little better. Even though our weight is a little better, his might not be. Where do we want to be? Where's it even going to make me is more like it. Come to me when you're ready. Yeah. I went light. Well rested, well tuned. So we got a half hour before we gotta sleep again. We'll just wait because it's gonna take about a half hour probably to do the water and drink thing. I mean the drink and cook. So can you touch the ammo box or the stash box? Just the stash box, right? Apparel. I dropped him a 5 baseball bat. So when he's level 5, he'll have a baseball bat that kind of hits like a truck. Should hurt. Should hurt whatever. I think it's like 36 damage, which is a solid number for a melee weapon in the medium range of swing. Right here. Right here. Once you hit level 5, that baseball bat will be what you want. Because everything else is going to do less damage in that same range. Alright, so I'm going to turn off the investigate the corpse at the cabin again. I don't want to see that. So that would be data. Miscellaneous. Yeah, turn that off. I don't want that. Alright, when you're ready, we're going to go down. You're supposed to be leading Taiga. Take him down to the first... I know, but we're going to take him down to the first responders area. Tarberry. AP. Yes, Tarberry is awesome. Food. It's cool because we all have this meat. It's like when I'm done cooking this meat, sometimes I'm half like debating on throwing you guys my food because of the buffs it could do, but I'm not eating my meat. So like right now we're not in an engagement, there's no sense to, but when we're about to, like, we know we're gonna actually go do something and fight something, which might be a while, but yeah, then we will worry about like a food buff. Alright, so your food buffs can do a lot of things for you. Iguana on a stick, +1 luck. Luck is not a huge factor, especially early. Disease resistance isn't a big deal on here, and you're giving yourself rads. Now, this chicken noodle soup says 30 health. So you gain 30 total health on your, like, health bar. So if it was 330, it's 3... Yeah, if it was 300, it's 330 now, you know? So, mole rat chunks, that increases your strength. So if you were like right at your weight limit at 180, this would make you 190, and your melee is gonna do like little more damage with strength. We got max AP, so your max AP goes up, your meter, and there's other ones that are like AP regen. This is intelligence, that's good. If you guys have, do brain fungus soup for intelligence. Brain fungus soup for intelligence. Yeah, which does rad resistance, not super important. Glowing meat steak. Glowing meat steak increases the melee damage 10%. The rad stag, the deer, increases your carry weight plus 20. You can use this along with a strength too. So if you have a food item that's plus 3 strength and a drink item that's plus 4 strength, and then you also eat something like this food or that pastry with plus 30 on the pastry, you can increase your carry weight and true strength, which is carry weight, quite a bit. Endurance, which is your health and your like resistance to disease, more carry weight with the ribeyes. So if you guys ever get heavy at any point, know that you try to eat a ribeye or a rad stag. Mutt-Vroos, that's plus agility, plus luck. That just made your hunger and thirst go down for the next X amount of time, period. Wolf ribs is perception. That helps with that VATS you were using, the perception. But when you're using VATS, that drains AP, which is agility. I have a bunch of... if you wanted to make yourself ratted, you would use that. I'll take spoiled. If it says spoiled or is scrap or ammo, I will continue to be the backpack for all of us. Yeah, you're gonna try that little pipe gun? That's a... Oh, what caliber? You don't have a 10mm pistol? That's way better than 10mm pistol. Fire rate, damage, accuracy, the weight of carrying it, I believe. He could try it, he can use it, you know. Boom, 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 boom. Captured frog. Ammo. What kind of caliper do you need? Or are you just gonna use that? I would scrap the pipe, but yeah. You don't want to. Yeah, because that's just an extra 4 pounds you're gonna carry around. You're gonna pick up 20 more of them in the next 8 minutes. If we're shooting ghouls and scorched and things, but right now we just need to get a few. We gotta kick the first few rocks so we can even play the game. It's more about staying light, but pick everything up, if that makes sense. You're gonna pick everything up, but then feel free to, like, you know, eventually you're gonna either get Fallout first for a month, or you're gonna get Fallout first for a year, or like what she's doing. You can continue to hand me stuff. Will help you on the big end. Like if you need for something, I will help you with, like, when it comes to building your armor. You know, because I have a bunch of mods that help with the strength of armor and that. So like I can make you level 45, 50 armor when that time comes. Right now it's about you not having all the extra resources on you. Alright, so over here you're gonna square to scrap and triangle, but then you're gonna go over to weapons and get rid of weapons you don't want with ARM1, and then go to armor that you don't want with ARM1. Hello viewers. Yeah, I got like 100 rounds of this gun. Armor, weapons. I would get rid of it too. Yeah, if it's something, yeah, but by the time he goes, well, yeah. The laser pistol uses fusion cells, and until like level, well, it depends on where we go and who we shoot, but until like level 10 or something like that, you're not gonna be in the area where you're just picking up fusion cells, or that one does really low damage. So the laser pistol, you're shooting them, but you're hoping they eventually burn to death. The bullets aren't what's gonna kill them. Like put it in your stash. You can put it in your stash box there, right behind you. Hold on to it for later, and then you'll make the decisions for yourself that you're gonna realize. Yeah, but when he's level 45, like I said, he'll have found so many other minigun. If he's like, you know. But find out for yourself, like that eventually all that stuff you'll realize is junk if it don't have level 50 and some stars on it. The whole thing is just to get to 50. Nothing matters until you're level 50. Then weapons, armors, and etc. can be useful. I'm just kind of looting. We gotta take him to the church. Or across from the church, the bar, the diner. I didn't kill it. I just milked it. You heard it? We're in the right spot, right? What the fuck am I? It don't show up on my. Oh, we're a road over. We're on the back. We're on the county road. Hold on. We're just on the side street. Right here. We're here. Don't cook yet. We'll get to that. As far as him, there ain't no sense to cook and then recook in 1 minute. All right, we gotta get inside this building.
Hi there.
If it's a possum, yes, because it'll respawn by the time we walk out. Kill it. There you go. Look at it. You got 4 XP, right? Oh, I thought he got 4 because I got 2, but I might be getting as equal XP as him, even though I should be getting half as much because of all the boosts we have. So, like, I am grabbing this because I can make that. I'm going to make strong 10mm pistols for you guys at level 15, at 25, and such. Even if that means switching to my other character and doing it, but I want to show that even this guy can do it for us. Alright, go ahead and touch the terminal. You're going to engage your first mission.
Just talking to this? Oh, yeah, am I allowed?
Yes. They thought they'd be safe, like hide.
Hi. What do you want me to say exactly?
Yeah, well, we got to get in here first. And you got to look away from it.
Yeah, so just...
Oh, the plea. Responder's plea. Listening to it. Someone listen to what he's saying. I'm begging you, don't leave me here in the fridge.
I'll give you anything you want.
They put him in the fridge.
Yeah? You want caps? My life savings, I'll tell you where it is.
And then he does anyway.
Go to the graveyard behind the church.
They don't even let him out when he's already.
Grave. Stand on it. Walk directly across the river. Halfway up the hill. There's a small clearing. My savings are in an old stump. A little bit off the right, I swear.
You hear him?
Please, please, please.
Well, I'll help you with it, but we're gonna problem solve that. We will, once we get him boiling water and cooking ribeye, we'll do that before we leave this area and go to the airport, okay? This is how you multitask. Because we could have found that the first time, but that's how the game's played. Did you go up to the terminal yet, Rex? Rex? Oh, I thought he did. I asked him to come. You did the terminal? Oh, the terminal in the corner. these terminals. First responders, check in here. Become a volunteer. You're good. I thought you followed me into that corner 8 minutes ago. And then I started looting. Well, I thought you were hitting engage mission. We all win from this because we're gaining caps every time. Like if I get 30 new people to do the first 8 missions in the game, that's 3 caps each. You know what I mean? Off of, you know what I mean? It's just the thing. I'm not saying that's what I'm here for. I'm saying that that is a thing. That becomes a thing. Okay, so weapon. Can I even make a 10mm gun? No, I can only make pipe guns. Blueprints. Oh, Kesha, you gotta find out where. Yeah, it says it right at the top. Modify. And we go down to the river. I need this so bad. I need Stinging Magazine. Stinging Magazine is what I'm looking for. It's something I have to learn from tearing apart 10mm pistols. If I could tear apart a bunch of 10mm pistols that aren't your guys' one that the vault gave you, it would help me get to where we could all have this bigger clip. And there is a more damaged version too, but that barrel, there's an automated one. You can have a full auto pistol that'll dump. But other than that, there's no sense in changing the receiver unless you go automatic. The barrel doesn't increase damage on this one. Okay, he's down there collect the water sample and listen to her life story. Unfortunately, what is that? Yay! We did it! We did it! Yeah. Collected water. I wouldn't stand in that there water. Square. Yeah, alright, and then we come over here. You see a yellow dots on your map if you opened it, if you had no idea, or just walk towards the yellow squares and diamonds. If there's cows, leave them alive right now. Alright, I'm gonna collect a sample of water from that well pump. You hear that? Listen, you hear that? You hear that beep, 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 beep? That's a guy we have to kill, and we have to surprise him. We have to jump his ass, because he's going to run. And he's got a legendary part for you. A good weapon. Or armor. Ready? Get close to me. Get close to me. Ready? 3, 2, run. He's running from us. He's going to come out the back of this building. I'm going to smack him. Kill him. There you go. You just gotta pump it. I got a quad pump shotgun. Jesus. So now I have a quad pistol and a quad shotgun. And I'm not even level 10. Hello, player! That was supposed to be a wave, but we'll take that because you look cool. Yeah. That's... Yeah. Oh no, there's 3,000 and higher. But yeah, he's put his time in. I'm not taking away. He did put his time in, but yeah, there's 3,000 level. Oh yeah, his red eyes. You like that? Oh, Taiga. Or yeah, no, you take it, Rex. I'll help her. Rex, take that. Taiga, I got you anyways. He gave him a blank suit, meaning there's no armor on that, right? But just standing in that makes you have 45% damage resistant. So 45% of incoming damages, bullet, melee, is negated with that suit, even though there's no armor on it. But you're gonna burn up the fusion core, so hold X and get out, and then tap triangle and collect. And that's now 10 pounds of weight you will carry and never scrap. Never scrap that. That's for you. Oh shit, that's for him. Yeah. Yeah. So redrop him so that he sees that. I don't even have a power armor suit on here. Alright, so go to ammo, fusion core. But they're cells that run that thing. Yeah, because he has a laser pistol that uses the so fusion core runs power armor. Fusion cell is 3 bullets on that pistol you once had or put away, or you know whether you got rid of it or not. He's about to teleport out of here probably, or he's looking through shit as a drop bag for the other player. Like, so if he gives someone... Yeah, I want to see it. I'm just reading. Ammunitions. So, I don't need it. It's 500 rounds though, so there's going to be a weight to that. You want me to... I can take the 500 rounds. Though there's 4 pounds of ammo. I'm gonna put it away because I have the place to put it. I have the proper ammo box. Oh, you shouldn't stay crouched uphill from me. You were fluffing. I saw what was between. Because you was crouched and your knees go wide and your ankles is dipped, or I don't know. Alright. Let me stop. We gotta go. Leave the cows. Wait, is that a dog hurting our cow? Alright, we'll get XP. Yeah, but he needs to do that in 2 minutes. Yeah, but that's how you end up with 0 cow, is everyone says that. Everyone says the same shit. Well, there's always another cow, and then there isn't. He needs to come over here. Yes. It literally makes us, it makes us do it. Yeah. So we need to come in here and we're going to put that sample of water from the pump and from the river in here and see if either one of them is even safe enough to use. Meanwhile, I'm going to use this vendor. Yes, in the back. In the back. Yep. I just want to use this vendor. Okay, so I have 2 baby rattles. That would be plastic and lead. Oh yeah, fun note. Every kid's toy in here has lead in it. Like here's a baby's rattle. It's got lead. Desk fan. But the desk fan's worth more as metal. Oh, so frag mine. Alright, you know what? I should just do it. This is my first vendor. I just gotta...
Hey, volunteer. If you need supplies, Bob's got you covered.
No, I'm not getting rid of this. I'm not getting rid of that. Yes, I'm getting rid of that. So I'm only keeping things with positive stats that I want. If it doesn't actually do something for me, my player like this, it's gotta go. Possum bacon, sure.
Out there.
Max AP disease. crit damage.
That overseer lady said more people would be coming. It's nice to meet you.
So anything cookable you want to cook before you sell it too.
It sure is great to see living human beings again. With smarts and a little luck, you'll do just fine out there.
Alright, so I made a little bit of money off this guy.
Why not grab a stim pack or two?
Like mod, nope. Plan 10mm pistol. Fuck, I don't have enough money for the plan for the 10mm pistol.
Volunteer. If you need supplies,
I don't know if I can do this right this second.
got you covered.
I could try. I could sell everything and try to get 400, but I don't know if I'm gonna. And that's...
Looks like you were
okay. Hold on one second. I need to back out of this and truly think. Alright, so you are level... Alright, so you need strength, and it needs to... The perk you need is traveling pharmacy. So the S for strength, and then traveling pharmacy. That's going to help your carry weight. One, the strength helps with weight, and traveling pharmacy is going to make your things weigh less. So what I did with that vendor is I sold all the meat that didn't have plus endurance, plus perception, plus strength, plus carry weight. If it was just like bug meat, or you know, possum stew, or however you want to say it, this, that, the other, junk, instead of scrapping your junk, like this bone cutter, pick up this bone cutter, sell it to the vendor for 2 caps. This pillow, that's probably 1 cap. Just pick up junk, but don't scrap it to the chem bench this time. Just sell it to the vendor for cap after cap of little nonsense cap.
Great to see living human beings.
I really think I'm about to just trash all and see what I can do here. To show a new player who might have been watching this late, if they stayed around. I feel like people give up on me sometimes when I move slow. You know? But I feel like they lost out on the knowledge. They just had to wait for it to... I'm at a dilemma here. Alright, so when you're at a dilemma, keep your items. Because those caps ain't as... So, those caps usually ain't worth what the item is worth. But this is all meat, and I really should just get rid of it. Well, I'm right here at a trader. But he's doing it. That's good. I would get rid of that pipe pistol in your hand and everything. Keep your armor, keep your gun, and 1 or 2 melee options. You can have like a big hammer, or like a sledgehammer, or a baseball bat, and then still have like a little knife or knuckles that are like... You want something really fast sometimes, and you want something that's slower, but does a shit ton of damage sometimes. So it's okay to have 2 melee. But you should really only have the priority gun, like 1 pistol. You can start carrying a shotgun around or a pipe rifle around if you really want to try to add a little bit of range with that rifle and do less damage, and yeah, you end up with them all over top of you.
Equipment contaminated. Assistance required.
that was worth doing. Bum 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 bum.
Equipment
It sucks we can all
contaminated.
only use the like once,
Required.
one at a time with the vendor. If we could all just use the vendor at the same moment, we could, you know. I was gonna scrap the one or two things I know I'm gonna scrap, but again, I want to show how I'm picking what to scrap and not to scrap. And you can't scrap certain things or give to the vendor certain things, like boiled water, because I could go boil 2,000 water. You know what I mean? So you can't sell certain things to them. You'll notice that. But right now, all the things I would usually pick up and then scrap for metal, I'm not even. I'm gonna go to this vendor with every mason jar, ball peen hammer, every little crap around this town instead of scrapping. And the alternative is make a bunch of caps, and then later when I'm traveling us all around, I won't feel bad about the little bit of 7 caps here to move us. You know why? Because we made freaking 12 caps doing this intro thing because me, her, and Martin all did it. So we made 12 caps off of that, you know? So 3 to 11 caps sometimes to move around isn't a bad thing. But other times you really want to walk because you're seeing things for the first time in between those points. That's not always the case though. I really should cook one more time and then do that. Oh yeah, I'll take all that. I'm so eager to scrap, but I don't need to this time. Need to cook and sell, not scrap. Yeah. Awesome. Now, the reason why you usually want to cook your melons, your potatoes, your tart berries, like if I could go grab more water and cook more things, that's the better alternative than turning in just the berry or the, like me turning in a mut fruit to the guy for 1 cap. Even if I only make 1 cap off of giving him a mut fruit tea, the mut fruit tea, it used my wood, but it gave me XP, it gave me intelligence because I was...
Have you been cooking? If I had
No, that's
a
fine.
nose, I bet it would smell great.
You done too? Okay. No, go ahead. Yep. Don't buy things from him. The only thing I might buy is the plan for the 10mm pistol. And that's so that we can all have a better version than a level 1. Because I can make a level 10 pistol as soon as I'm level 10. For all of us, but that means you guys gotta start throwing me your 10mm pistols besides the Vault-Tec one, I call it, the one you favorited when you walked out. And honestly, if you handed me junk and I scrap it to the guy for caps, I swear the first 400 caps is going straight to being broke again. I might even get rid of ammunition. No. That's for it's for in your house. It's for in your house, but yeah. Well, I'm saying not even. Don't even. So whatever you guys would normally scrap, I'm saying maybe even hand it to me, but that's fine. I'll figure mine out. Eventually we'll have a better pistol. Or I'll have to look at my other character. My other guy might even have a spare blueprint for the 10mm pistol, so it's not a... You guys get your own caps. You ain't gotta hand me junk so I can cap it. But I tell you, my first 400 caps, I'm getting the pistol BP.
People would be coming. It's nice to meet you.
So what he could do right now is that terminal across the room, the terminal at the bar with the woman. He's got to go back to the terminal, and then he's got to look up, dude, remember Winters? Will you take him?
and a
So you
little
guys can do that
luck,
while I'm...
you'll do just fine out there.
Follow her. She's in charge.
A volunteer. If you need supplies, Bob's got you covered. With smarts and a little luck, you'll do just fine out there.
He's gotta go back into that terminal maybe and find where Directory Winters, and then that blue trailer down the road.
Trust your friend, Bob. A healthy water
The blue trailer we
supply
were just in
is
earlier.
vital to your survival.
You're not gonna have a highlighted, but it's right down the road, south of here. It's a blue and white trailer with the door ripped off of it, and he'll have a huge yellow diamond inside of there, saying, "Come here, come here, come here," basically.
While you're here, why not grab a stim pack or two?
In the same area. Fair enough. It's right here. We were in it. It's next to the cow you killed,
That
kind of.
overseer lady said more people would be coming. It's nice to meet you.
Lock. Screw lock.
It sure is great to see living human beings again. With smarts and a little luck, you'll do just fine out there. A volunteer. If you need supplies, Bob got you
It's
covered.
highlighted for him. If he's doing it, it's highlighted for him. You know what I'm saying? He's not communicating.
That overseer lady said more people would be coming. It's nice to meet you.
What? A diamond or a square? Like the same thing when we went to the river, just to this dude's trailer. I can see his trailer from here. Oh, so you never did that. We went in that building and you never did it. Me and her, she took you right to the thing. No, you're in the building. Go inside the building and do what we were really in the building for. Because I was just spending some time in caps while you were supposed to come to this highlighted thing and engage in it. You're going to have to read and do your own story. I can't physically push you through your whole story. A teammate can only help you in this game. I can't literally do your quest for you like other games. Nowhere, nowhere, because he was needed to be here the whole time.
A full belly sure beats an empty one.
Okay, now that you've done that, it's going to tell you to go across the road. This the very top thing, one thing, top thing, click. Let's test the water. I've got Schweed. I just got rid of like all my Radaways and Radx's, so I'm gonna try to stay out of the water. I see you gained your Rads back, like splashing in a puddle. You splashing around in puddles over there? I'm playing with you. You might have an extra perk. No, I don't have any extra perks. I can't pick a perk. I want to get... Oh, where did... Miscellaneous. Oh, yeah, you went too far over there. You went to Vault-Tec's Research Center. It was just cool because it's open on your map, right? Is it? No? No, well, look on your map and tell me if there's a blue... Like, alright, so you see... Alright, you see how Flatwoods is blue? You see how up there the Green Country Lodge is blue? Yeah, so is there a blue thing there? Vault-Tec. Okay, cool. That's good. You got XP from it, and you can fast travel to that in a later point in life. But we're gonna avoid that for now. Believe it or not, even with that being right there, that's like a level 25 or 20 thing. Yeah, but it's right next to this level 1 thing. And same with the vault. When you first leave the vault, they did okay. But if you go north of the vault immediately, there's super mutants that are levels 5 or 6 when you're level 2. And they hurt because of their guns and their strength and their health. You know, everything about them. Damage, health rating, and the weapon type. Alright, so did you do the thing, dude? Just tap X, X, X on the top thing. You don't gotta read, you don't gotta go down, you don't have to do like multiple choice quiz over here. You just have to come up to the thing, tap X again, put the water in it. We got water from the river, right? You got water from that water pipe over there, right? The pump. All you're doing is throwing them in there and walking away from it. You don't gotta read her life story. You can, but we should have already got 3 caps. That's how I know he hasn't even clicked it. He hasn't even... He didn't finish his first thirst quest. Then you must not have done a step before that if that step is not working now. You didn't go to the what? Oh, yeah, that's why we walked over there, yep. To the pump. Confessions of an Addict? Did you read it?
Well, this is it, I guess.
So you know what we're gonna do?
Rock bottom, I think they call it.
Cross the river. Yes, exactly. Until he can figure out how to, like I said when I first started, if you can read, if you can listen.
I knew.
Yeah, it's right here. If you can read and you can listen, you'll get all these things done.
Feel good.
Come here. Sure is.
Reminder to myself. The responders are good people. They're trying their damn best, for sure. Things aren't good.
Yes, I do, because I'm going to scrap it, and it's going to give us all really cool Get It Out pistols at level 10. Guess what? I got the blueprint. I could make all the pistols in the world.
Runs dry. I get to decide how I leave this goddamn world. I'm not going to let myself suffer. I'm not going to die hungry. And
Which you only need a pistol, and to repair it if it's the proper level. If it's the wrong level, yes, you need a new one for damage. So at level 10, we're all going to get graced with new pistols. Thank you. That does help. And then we can go back to him. You want to play something else, or you just done? Like, yeah, this is... Well, that's what I said. Do you want to do something else, or you just need a minute away from the whole system? Play something else? Do you need a break from gaming? Okay. We can watch something.
Make yourself at home. I did.
Okay. Hey, so now talk to that thing. And look for Winters. You have to click it. Winters. DW. There's a bunch of stuff. Yes, yeah, and now you're on the food one immediately. Click on that again. Wherever you just came from, go right back to it. And click it again. You're going to start the second mission. You're going to learn how to cook steaks. Same how you learned how to boil water. Oh, grab this here, Taiga. Oh, she's far away. Yeah, you need to engage in this. And it's going to... What does it say at the top? Right. By engage with it, I mean engage with it. I mean do press X. Yeah. But does it say talk? Does it say go find DW? Or does it say find out where DW lives? You see, look for it. Not the directory. Did you already do the directory and go to DW Winters? Yes. Alright, come here, Taiga. Oh, we're gonna rad die. Grab that recipe so you can become a cook. The recipe? So you can become a cook? Yes. And you can grab these throwing knives. They're either one steel to scrap, or you can throw them instead of grenades. You can throw them at people viciously. You're like right now, even though you have a gun and a melee, you can hit circle weapon and then tap X on it, and it'll add it instead of your frag grenade as your throwable. We're gonna die. We are gonna rad out. So maybe we should turn. No, look up. Look at the storm. Welcome to Fallout. We're in Fallout 76 because there's a radiation storm. So when it rains, sometimes the storm is full of the radiation from the nukes. Yes. Yep. Alright, so we're going to get him up to this trailer. You can get off if you would like, because you're taking radiation you don't need to take. You should just... Because I was going to... Honestly, a lot of times people will quit this session and will go to another game session. Or, like, you can't go inside your camp and hide in camp. You will take radiation in your house. We're all taking rads. You're everywhere in life who's giving you rads because of the storm outside. You can come in here and try, but when you hear the like, and you'll see it, 4 rads. Every time the wind blows, you get 4 rads. Yep, you can. I love that you're grabbing all that stuff. It sucks that I have to carry it for you at the end, because you're doing good. You're doing good at whatever you're supposed to do. You know what I mean? The actual scrapping and grabbing the stuff. And it's just up to me to hold this stuff for you. Yep, even the plunger. But if you start to be where you're in the heavy range, remember our camp. So did you hear what he's saying? And then the very top thing on the terminal, not everything, not the 30 passages he made about love and ribeye steak. You can read them. You can read them now if you want, but he's got like 12 passages to 30 passages about ribeye steak, ribeye steak, ribeye steak. So once the mission pops at the top right, as you go into a terminal or a computer, you know you've accomplished it, and you can now move on to the next. Yes, it says kill him. Fuck him. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Come over here to the cooking area. There's 2 cooking areas. And there's wood here if you didn't have any wood and you came to this cooking area. We got brain fungus soup for intelligence. Ribeye steak. My intelligence is going up down there. I'm trying to get a whole level. It's not gonna happen. Not off of cooking. Not with this intelligence. Now, if I had intelligence of 8 right now, not strength, agility, charisma. If I had intelligence of 8, technically when I shoot something that I do 12x, like you like say you shoot, so the cow, I don't know what the cow gave, 12, 27, what does the cow give us? Let's find out. XP. Cow gave 17 XP. So if I had 8 intelligence, that would have been like 34 instead of 17. So I would have got more level off everything you kill, and therefore you level up faster. So intelligence is great, but not until your strength is at least like what we did right there. We got it to 3 or 4. But you also have a mod, right? And you also look at, if you look, your intelligence naturally is up. So what I want you to do real quick, Taiga, if you tap circle, right? Besides what you're doing, you're good. But tap circle and go L2 to stats. So and then if you look at special to the right, see your intelligence is 5 anyway, and our agility is up, and our charisma is up, and our strength is up. And you look at effects, it says casual team bonus. That would be where we're well rested, well tuned, and other things. If you were poisoned by something, negative effects would also show there. If you look at status, you'll see that like my gun does 38 damage, and my defense is 18 to bullet, and my defense to the electricity storm that came through was kind of like 23. I can't believe I named this person How to Do. Oh, we got a compensator and an aligned grip. This is armor, but let me see, craft. I don't have the backpad mod either because we haven't went to yes. So you're gonna do another one in a traveling pharmacy though. You want that 3 in the traveling pharmacy, and then you're gonna look for through hiker. But I think what we found out is you have to put 1 more into inspirational, and then through hiker pops up at level whatever 7, right? And it worked for us. Like 1 charisma, 3 strength, 1 charisma, 3 agility. You know what I mean? That's where we're at. The first point went to charisma, then the next 3 into strength, and then 1 more point into charisma, and then the next 3 into agility. Is a good starting tune. Notes, plans, 10mm pistol. If you wanna get off, I totally get it. Huh? No. So you already have that. You want to do the strength, the traveling pharmacy. That green traveling pharmacy one under S should get all the way to number 3. The traveling pharmacy itself should be 3. Is what we're heading towards. I have 250 health. I'm not used to that. This guy's not that high a level, but he knows exactly what we're doing right now. Like, this dude's barely made it anywhere. He went to the airport and then came back is what it is. Because you go up to the airport and we get this thing. And then we find, if you look on the map south of us, there's a bridge. And we gotta go past the other bridge you see down past the train bridge. You know what I mean? We gotta go to that big teal building. Now, this teal building, I'm gonna move the marker. See that? technically after you do the cook water, cook food, this is where you're supposed to go. But instead, this is at the point where we go up to Morganport Airport, do the mission that Overseer wants for the backpack, and then have to figure out our way down here. Also, I don't know what you guys are up to, but I'm gonna make a real quick decision to do this and move. You guys don't have to follow me. At least one of you needs to stay there. You can get off. You can get off. No one's holding you here. I'm opening a point on my map over here, and then I'm gonna get off as well. If you want to watch something, that'll take both of us. You know what I mean? So that's why I asked. Are you gonna take a break, like go downstairs, cook? Or are you gonna, do something in the house? Or are you going to, want to play a different game? All right. I just was asking. East. I need to go east of here, right? I'm opening a point on my map. Some people in the time we were playing would have joined 8 different teams, went to 20 different people's camps or near their camps to do what I'm doing and open up an area on the map. That's a little louder than it started as being. I feel like they moved right in here. Hey, can you lower your volume or a little bit? I didn't, I mean, you can lower it though. He talked quiet, yeah. Alright, so I don't need to. I don't need this fight I'm engaged in. And you know what? Let me get the levels. Yeah, I really am getting off. Where's this guy? Hey, you know what? I'm getting off. I'm gonna come back here and I'm gonna have to deal with these guys next time. So. Oh boy. It hurts. They got some freaking bot aim. Let yourself breathe and then walk, don't run. Take a minute to breathe and then walk, don't run. Well, we'll be just fine. AP's almost full. Here's some damn dogs. I don't want to waste bullets on these. Come here, boy. Bad boy. Come here. Where the fuck you going up? Pay me. I've never seen a dog carrying around caps, but he must have liked eating them. They're in his belly. Alright, so let's see. 1 rat away. 8 rat away. Diluted. See, the rats went away. And then I'm gonna use a stim pack. Alright, and then I'm good. When I get back on, I'll be a full health player ready to go again. This is probably a good, okay place to get off, but I know when I get back on, I'm gonna have to teleport back over to where he is. Alright, let me fast travel to you before you turn the game off, if you don't mind. Because that way all of our bodies are back there next time. You know what I mean? I just need to hit fast travel. I opened up a place on the map someplace else, so this is now something I can like purchase of, I can pay to go someplace. But I also want to be back here where we were. Okay. That's going to be it for this broadcast. I hope that it helps you guys get from 1 to 10. I am 8, so I would say, without looking, that your next point you do want to finally do at least 1 into an intelligence, and that's for first aid, and 1 into endurance. Endurance is your health. I don't care about health because dying only drops your junk, and honestly, when you die and drop your junk, you really sometimes shouldn't even go back and pick it up because it's just weight and it's like, you know what I mean? But yes, you want the metal, you want the springs, but it's not your weapons, your medical equipment, your food. It's nothing important. But yeah, I go back and pick it up. I do that with my big build. Acid. I just made acid off of chlorine, so all that put away, all this put away. No worries. You know what? We're gonna ride. Okay. Thank you, viewers, for watching. Let me see this perk thing one more time. I was saying 1 into charisma as a new person, 3 into strength, and then another 1 into charisma, and then 3 into agility. And see, like, I don't even have good perks here, anyways. Alright, Pharma, we are running, but you don't worry about luck early game, please. More agility, more strength. Strength for weight, agility for running without interruptions, and melee without interruption, and the VATs lasting longer. But intelligence will help you with every other level after that. So pretty soon here after this, I would put like 8 into intelligence, even if I have no perk cards at all for intelligence, because that's going to help me get to level 50. And then I'll, you know what I mean? As points come quicker and quicker, then you're like, then it's like, I'll have 5 perk points by the time I open the cards and then apply them. Like, I put 5 new cards on I never had. If you want to scrap and stash and cook one more time, because this camp will disappear as soon as I'm off. I was just trying to help people to level 10, even though I made it to level 8 today, if they're new and they're watching this video. But just rinse and repeat this, getting new armor, new weapons, and better things. Hold certain legendaries, but just because I have a legendary 2 on me, there's a legendary armor and weapon I'm already ready to get rid of as soon as I run into a script area where I can do that. And we're going to do more how-to videos. We're also going to go back to my dailies and my videos at some point, like late tonight or some point. You got a lot of dailies to do. Mod a weapon. You know what? I can probably mod this pistol out, right? Let's see what I can do to it. I don't know. No, you want to keep, well, that's 10 pounds of weight, and you don't, yeah, I would put that away. Because you can accidentally scrap that easily, honestly. You know what I mean? You can accidentally scrap that, and that would be bad. Alright, I think I might do... Nah. Alright, I got 10 mods already for this, but not the stinging magazine. It'll happen. Alright, I am gonna get off of here. It was nice playing with you. I hope that helped. And we'll do this more, definitely. Yeah, if you, well, you can. Alright, so if it blue screens, it saved. If you just turn the app off, it saved. And some people do like to still quit back, like back to the like quit, but that's just in our loading screen to like quit out of this world. Like, you know what I mean? Back to that. You don't have to like L1 and go to quit. Is what I'm saying. You don't have to. All right. I'll catch up with you next time, man. And we'll play this more. Eat a cobbler, which is not a pie. Alright. Have a good one. Alright. Some stuff. Oh, I'm saying, where's this stuff I'm looking for? Where's my stuff I'm looking for? Guess it's this. I'm sick of seeing them every time for free and they're nothing new. I just wasn't going to. But it's more of a distraction that they constantly say free on something. Alright. Thank you viewers for watching. Stay tuned for other videos, other broadcasts. That's it for this one. Have a great day.